best music I've ever fucking heard. But I mean, until now, I mean, sort of. Someone has a loose for underhand. Not ideal. Whatever. I don't have a drum can, as the drum says, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I am a beat on the heart. I don't know. I had a great time. No. back in Juggalo. Don't look with a juggalo. They get picked up by a juggalo. They fucking kill you, you know. Give it a hatchet. Whatever you got. Big lever. I know the lever for that one. It's not on me. You know, the right knuckles first. Yeah. One. You're not going to punch. You know, shit, that's it over there. And I'm going to chop you some bit. Guess what? I'll punch you some more. And chop you some bit more. And chop you some bit more. Chop you some bit more. Than more. You know, fuck with me. Wow. Alrighty. I would have to start off the music from the source to play Trump. But I've got screwed in that one. The great Milenko. He started, he didn't find out. Oh, he was like, oh, he thought I was going to shoot you. He said, like, you feed yourself to my pigs. Oh, bitch. You know, all you got to do is fuck them. I thought of that. You got to give me the gun. I will, yeah. Oh, I knew you wouldn't shoot me, you mean guy. He's like, yeah. Go feed yourself to my pigs, bitch. You're not going to do is fuck them until they get mad. Think about it. But it's a big ass. the thing. You would end up fuck less pigs. You get out of the butthole first. That was a clown that I took down. So stupid ass bitch. No, he left his 75. No, I saw him at a show. I took him down. I thought for a second I thought it took, like, you're gonna eat your fingers off me. I thought you were gonna have his kid or something, right? Yeah. So then okay. He's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do it. That's people kill me for the verified. I'm basically we find a clown. I'm trying to way to die. He's like, damn, dude. These are really fun. If you Steve Owen, the clowns will was not for you. And you're like, look, you're a clown, and you're like, dude, okay, so when it comes to take down, I'm gonna end up a massive failure. No matter what. It's gonna stop. And like it's gonna end up even worse than I thought. Like, no matter what I thought, it's just gonna keep getting worse. That's what happens when you leave clowns click. Like, it gets even worse. No matter what. Basically. Oh, I see what this is. This is clown school. Oh, like, oh, clown school. You have clowns. Like, oh, clown teeth. Once the kid shows up in clown teeth and clowns all the time. I'm like, oh. And then they just get fake teeth and put them on. The toy. Because I'll freak out. Yeah, I bought a toy of you and then you scare me in my mind. And I think, well, that's an international choice. I mean, hear me out. I don't think it's the best. I think people are gonna think you're freaky. But have fun with it. Something like that. My opinion. After I saw your show, I clowned them. I mean, you get pretty good at clowning. He's like, that is true. And ultimately, when I saw your teeth, I was like, well, you have a pretty good clown show, sir. So, what I mean? The teeth, I mean, I don't think they work, but maybe some people will. You'll find your one. That's me. Someone will love you, D. Really? I don't know. You don't want to like get mad at me and then have your parents like hang out with me back at a show. But like, because I was taken to a clown show. I never had a clown at a birthday party. That's a different story. Oh, I mean, yeah, your parents trying to get we tried to that's some not U.S. secret agent mission. And then dude, we got a clown taken down. Why he's still around? He got off the air. He's going around town. He literally just had this stage show. He had like a touring band. He was a very popular clown. I'm a clown man, yeah. He's like they're kind of clown men, but more clown men. Mm-hmm. I mean, the guy man we got about around here we have them usually it's clown. Uh, usually they're just clowns at the same time. Oh, they're just clowns. They're just clowns. Oh, here's a lot of people. A lot of people. Picking up too much money. They make a lot of money. Like, it's all stuff. I was like, okay, how do you vote? He's wearing a lot of shoes, like, wearing those. Yep. All right. You know, we saw it the other day. My dad, it was like this the other day. A couple of the sleeps in this or something. Then I got the Ross Jr. Not sleeping go. And I go. Oh, I'm gonna be it all clowning for it. You know, I had to make it chow down on something. Sure. I I mean, it's a horrible way to go. I'm not actually a wolf. I'm a wolf by learn. See, it's Are You My Mother? We chose my mother. He's listening. Yeah, he's way with her in a good way. He's very unique. Very, mean not the word. Monstrous. First case of monsterism, at the very least. No, it couldn't have been. It had to be at least 15 ish, 12 ish. It's just like, maybe he was like, oh, he's a really good Jordan. And he's like, nah, I decided to just all completely destroy everything. But look, man, I mean, hey, I met you once. Didn't say anything. Wearing a similar hat. I don't know. But then, if I wasn't a big athlete, watch anyone in the world. Where's that anyone in the world? I mean, one of your residents, not all the beats will come up by was my clowning, at least. We're not hunting for that Joey. Not come up by Joey. You could come up with jack shit. retarded kid. You could just go on and on until he decided to, use scissors and stuff. I have shears. I have to. Now I don't understand. And so you walk in the fucking streets. They're playing games of like, wow, how much porn can I get close to in my legs and stuff? Dude, if we miss, we're gonna, lose another. Because I'm gonna fucking hit your car and yell at you. You can rock some porn here. You understand that? And one time he come up and I didn't know what to do. He's like, dude, I'll pick up a rock. And then we like, you need that shears. I'm gonna cut your ventricle. And he was like, well, wait, I got a wrench. Okay, I can give you another wrench if you got a ball, right? So you got a ball, you got a wrench, right? Think about it. And then in the moment, I'm like, fuck it, dude. You think, I got a rock. I'm gonna throw the rock. First of all, I'm gonna dodge your wrench, throw my rock, go in with my fucking knives, and fucking shear you the fuck up. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do, fat man? You see me? Fat man, you're not gonna have a good fucking time. And he's like, but I'm only being a bitch for my driver. I did realize that. But I couldn't say anything. I'm having a little bit of a fight, a verbal argument, multi-verbal, his own verbal argument, all that. That's all I was doing. And I'm not doing this. You made me a complete obliteration before you gave me the reason why. Normally, you just be like, you're doing this for your friend in some way. And I'd be like, yeah. No, not in Wolf's world. I make you realize I will kill you and you have to back down. And then I will tell you, this is why you were wrong. Oh, yeah. You make me feel bad. God damn, it didn't make me feel bad. It was horrible. Of course. Fuck you, bitch. Unfortunately, I have to. Unfortunately, not unfortunate. Because of that doctor. Now I got a daughter who thinks you're hot for some reason. He calls you, okay, I mean, the next time I come in, not next time, this time, we're gonna hug, he's gonna give you a pill. What you gonna do? And then she's gonna have a word with you. It's not that you're not gonna enjoy that. Well, you might. I don't think I am. I don't think I am, bro. I mean, you may never know. I didn't yet. Yeah. Cool. I got a $3 bill. That's a change. I don't know what changed it. I had so much change to begin with. I got a free $5 bill. What does that mean? We get me more weed tomorrow. Oh, you only got $5 and I got change. And it's even cheaper with this than the card I used. I lost $3 by using the card. I get free weed. And I got Mercy, which is a hybrid strip. I got an Indica Sativa. I just go Indica. But now I got engaged in my emergency nugs, hidden around the house. Hidden around the house like how to get I'm drunk right now. God. Imagine the guy with oh, missing a few places. He's missing a lot of places. you know, We got a lot of places. We got a lot of places. I mean, you got, I don't know, it's like, just think about it yourself, please, please, man. And we, no, we got not one nug now. Oh, there's multiple. No, the pilots. Cool. How about then hang on. Play magic games with where the I run out of weed. I got weed. I'm gonna weed tomorrow. My dad buys me weed. Fucking, fucking one day. And I'm just gonna get this weed again because you guys are awesome. You know what I'm saying? Already. Fucking great. Like these people are awesome. Basically, I don't know how shit anyways. So fucking dead. Maybe I'm the coolest place. The place where you have to go and not talk to them. Not do. Yeah, they do. Dreams. Yeah, they do. Figure that out. Shit. This big mess at least. This is the cheapest one. Bullshit, that's a good sign. They have the I can get better weed. Cheaper. You're getting eight for $5 no matter what. Guaranteed to walk in with eight for $5. You got better weed. Don't get me wrong. We also don't have the best weed. You should maybe check out some other place. What do you like? You came to Pegasus Production. What kind of things do you like? Dreams, like dark matter, that kind of stuff. Well, hey man, we got just the places for you. Wow. We either got great weed, reasonable price, amazing weed, reasonable price, a way that'll put your mind, or a way, whatever you want to consider. It depends how weed makes you feel and what you ask for. Remember, we're not gonna, you don't even know who you are. You get your ID. I don't know how that one works. No, I have no idea. It looks like a bank. We literally took over a bank. We took over some bank. We're in a new dispensary. Green. Stand there. No, dude, you get the best. You buy it in the present. That means people choose to take drink, and you bet it's expensive. It's it. It's right next to a fucking hero shop. You kind of need great heroes. That lady. Oh, it's good for him. Oh, oh. They're not friends necessarily. Not necessarily. But you have to left him. Not surprising. I mean, and then they just sell the house. Now, and his house he built. Every fucking I take it. He takes it. Yep, there we go. That's the hit. I'm the use. We might have it on some people we thought of that. We might have thought of it. We might have had that moment put on pants. You know, I might wait till they put on pants instead of Nike shorts. Yes. That's for drumming it. Well, are they? Yes. My current ones are losing. I love the art. Okay. You get your heart. And then more and then all you see is the heart. No stupid tag. There's only one heart. There's only one heart. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Peanut. Love that shit. They were like, we kissed. And then spit on my lip. My hair is awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. We get to walk home, especially in that situation. Definitely. Yeah. You can go by the way. Unfortunately, we would rather buy our skin. I couldn't. No, I had to buy weed. And the damn weed. Yeah, yeah, man. We tweak out. I'm making coffee. Oh, I didn't throw my coffee box up there. Yeah, man, I'm getting old. I'm getting to a stack. We call it coffee old. Like, shit, man. No, but it's not hot. Best boss. And a little more. Trust me. Trust me on that. I can tell you, ain't nobody has got jerking off I'd had. So, like, you don't know what kind of pleasures you can have jerking off. You know what I'm saying? You're like, jerking off makes you feel bad. Jerk off some more. It makes you feel great. I told him the tiger, man. He's in frosted flakes. You don't want no cornflakes. You want frosted flakes. It's sugar anyways. Make it the sugariest. Crave. S'mores. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp. Listen to some music. The great Milenko was pretty great. Oh, and I can drums on. It's not charged much. Well, that's not a problem. It's Bluetooth. It took me a while to realize that one time, dude. Like 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes or something. I was like trying to charge it. I was like, guys, now I was like, wait, you realize? I was like, whoa. I could just plug it in, use my headphones, because I'm gonna listen like whole up anyways. So why even bother having it on the floor? I can have it over there in the fucking phone charger. I can just charge me right now. It's just fucking around. I'm not doing. I'm just like, damn it, it keeps dying. It's endless. They're supposed to be dropping. Well, apparently my phone keeps dying. Do you wait around there like wireless headphones? I have no idea. Apparently, my phones are wireless. I can just, plug it in and then go. But I need some coffee and stuff. I could tighten it up, but I'm not gonna. But I will. This doesn't sound that great, especially here. Especially, it doesn't. Oh, that's why. I forgot. That's rich people shit. Oh, you mean? Oh, that's rich people shit. Oh, that's rich people shit. Having a screw there. Yeah. Oh, I am. I could use help. But you know what? Fuck it. It just shows the point. It proves the point. It proves the point better. These all sounded really pretty much exactly the same. If they did, it would prove the point that Wolf's tuner ear is pretty damn good. The Wolf, you can tune your own drums real well. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's not. It just takes careful tuning of drums. Yeah, and then may snap a drum or two. Yeah, and then eventually you're like, hey, I can tune drums real well. Huh? That's good. How drumming works, people. What do you think we do? We play drums. And what happens? I don't know. The world opens up. Well, you just play drums. Find a beat. You want to play a beat? Find a beat. Find the shoes. With the shoes. I literally like, Jay does the thing, and it's like you do, and you can rotate in the hips. What I keep saying about this catching lightning in a bottle thing too. This Sophie Rain chick, she caught lightning in a fucking bottle. It's fucking crazy. You people don't understand. You're not gonna be like her. And because of her, you're not gonna be any more of her. They make sure of that. They can do that with that programming. Oh, someone found a way? Well, we can block that. We don't want that to happen. If that happens, more people will use us, but we got to make a way. That's what they try to do. What does Fret Ninja do? It says you can buy it on the first copy, or you're stuck for the next 2 copies. And then when the next copy comes out, you can, but the first copy gets all the next 3. Something like that. It's like, oh, damn it. If you didn't buy it on the first copy, you're screwed. Screwed. The first copy, you're screwed. Just because you're screwed. Because you should support me early. Because if I don't screw you, you're going to support me late just to screw me. So I got to completely screw you. I give you 3 free updates with every purchase. But you got to purchase on the first purchase. And they increment. So you can always go at any time to get the next 3. I'll keep working on it. I got no time but time in the world. Whoa. Imagine a world where you never fucking die. Well, technically you die a lot. Well, not really. Depends how you see it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. But I've definitely killed at least 4 people directly. Not indirectly. The count goes a little. People tend to disappear. Wow. We can add that guy to the count. Give him 5. I mean, we give them 2. We'll give them 7. I mean, there were the crosses. Yeah, there were crosses literally at the place. Sure, so you would say, yeah, I had 2 crosses they couldn't get. But I did sit down and have some mini ravioli and meatballs. And there was another guy who wanted to join the party, and he couldn't get away fast enough, so I took him away. And just like I took that couple away. Both. I don't know if it's me or just the world, or I don't know. I don't like them, and then they go. So I see them first, and then they go. So I don't know. I mean, I'll show them. Do you like them? No, and then they go. And you judgment call? No. Is he loving this moment or hating this moment in a way? I get it all. I'll keep it going. I don't think nothing through. Literally, not really. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking is hard. You ever thought? No, you never thought. Unless you're like a mathematician or a physicist or a programmer or a philosopher. We're a kind of person who makes money up here by trading. Well, then shit. Maybe you could have read the Bible a lot. Could help. Or the dictionary a lot. Could help. You could also write a lot. I mean, then there's music. Or there's a business that you choose to make of your own, to invest in the world. And you can also make clothes. I mean, that's an obvious one. I didn't think of that. I got too many threads around. It's programming. I just had programming, so threads was included in programming. Threads. Just threads. You thread them together. Takes a lot of work at first, and then just a lot of sitting by and choosing what you want more. My coffee. You can imagine how much more noise you can make from you. Look, bitch, shut the fuck up. If you had a metal pipe that you just, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna tap my pipe and be annoying. Instead of smoking my cigarette and making it stinky with my paper. And you can put weed in it. You can put weed in it too. You could. I don't like the weed. You could try. I don't want to. I advise you do. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to you. Well, I mean, you can have your own way, but I insist you don't. You tried weed, bro? It's way cooler whenever you're not doing. What, like weed at least? Trust me on that, bro. You don't do weed, you don't know. Like, weed's the greatest time you'll ever grow. I tried growing weed. Oh, it was terrible, man. So I went to Dane Smith Hall, which is where I got kicked out when I was randomly in the butt. Randomly at UNM for some reason, and they got mad at me. Why? For no reason. The cops were like, I'm not fucking pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up, and they took me away. So they kicked him in the face. And they were like, God damn it, you had cycling shoes on. We didn't think you would actually kick us in the fucking face. Well, we think I'm here. Well, first of all, I got cycling shoes on. I know where my moment is. God damn it. And I gave you a warning sign. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking use my moment. You ain't gonna use your moment. Bomb right in the bomb. I couldn't hit that guy better in the face. He made a little bitch face. Oh, do I have the file still? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, he has such a little bitch face. Like, I'm like, he has a little smile to show how he thinks he's fucking you over. He's like, look, dude, you know they're gonna like eliminate you. Like, you're fucking with the government at a campus, and you're fucking the girls to say you banged the guy. They're gonna fucking kill you. Have a fun time, buddy. You need to practice your fingering. It's the perfect method. God damn it. You people don't know. You people don't know. You don't know. Until you know, right? You know what I'm saying, people? You don't know. You don't know. That's my next question. I've always known, but I hadn't made it good enough. And to be able to make the symbol properly. Why is that quite allowed? You can't say what it's called. Why? It's a secret name. It's ooh, hush, hush. See, you would use a Y. I would go straight to the F. What's that? You know. Look, I'm really serious about this, so I'm not gonna say it. That's my Hogwarts class. You know, I was just going straight to Dumbledore. No, fuck, man. You can either go to Slytherin or the other one. So, Gryffindor, so where do you want to go? You neither. So, you can either go with me or fucking leave wizard school. Oh, that one. You either go snake or lion. So, you'd rather be snake lion with Dumbledore. All right. Well, listen, I'm the product from a beautiful woman and an evil piece of shit at best, who was a great drummer, led led the Slipknot cost. That is true. Leader of the Slipknot cost. Leader of the Slipknot cost. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I'm quite good. Look at the American flag, bro. Of course. It's right there. That's one you can do. Or you can do this one. Bitch, I took out a clown and they obliterated a guy. You obliterated so much that she wrote a song and then killed herself. And her parents heard the song, and then the mom killed herself. And then the dad was like, holy fuck, my life is over. It was a pretty bad time. But Wolf got to blow a guy up, basically. So, there's that. What was it like, Wolfo, to snatch a guy's life when you were like 10 or 11 years old, after you had already gotten a guy to murder his own son? Well, he had to go to the pigs. He had to go to the pigs. When you were 4. I don't know how long it took him to decide. He was like, right now. It's never right now when you're a clown. Maybe it's the first thing you learn at clown school. Just you have one mission, apparently. And then your whole mission, luckily for a clown, well, unfortunately, they do teach clowns that if one rises to be a clown, not all, see, at clown school, most don't graduate. Like, we thought we graduated clown school. Well, you didn't become a clown, did you? I did become a clown. I work at parties and stuff. Oh, that's the worst kind of clown. This clown I took down had some balls. Oh, you little clown bitches. I'm in the insane clown posse, man. Hey, first of all, I took down the clown. They wrote the great Milenko about me. Like, I mean, straight up, bro. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe like, look, we know what he's going to do. And hear me out. It's going to come out when, like, you thought he had 2 years. Bro, it's clown school. If you thought he had 2 years, he had 3. It was 3. But I was like, no, if it was 3, it was an album. No, if it took, trust me, pretty much, he heard the album and he was like, God, fuck it. Is that how it's got to go down? And then, so hear me out. He might have not even, he basically would have graduated with you. Maybe with that bomb. When that guy decided not to drop that bomb, that clown was like, God damn it. And finally, that's when he finally started to fucking the pigs. Well, and then, it took a little while. I don't know how long. When you finally took it, I don't know, bro. But I turned a 13 into a 31. It took 13 years to kill that bitch. Basically, so it took I was 17. He wasn't wanting to fuck the pigs. What is he doing? He's going around doing it again. I knew he would. Or was he fucking the pigs? He's probably going around doing it again, bro. He's a clown. But he already failed. So, he's doing it in a different way. He's doing it at parties and stuff because he had failed now. But he was bozo. So, took down the best or the worst clown, however you want to say it. The best clown, one of the worst humans. You might say he's worse than any human who walked the earth. You might. Kind of started a movement. I took him down when he was, I don't know how old, but I looked him up. He went off air in like 75. He started in like the 50s or something. His 60s. I don't know. I took him down in 94. Something like that. Shit, man. One time maybe he was like, look, man, I would have died with you. Like, at least, trust me, I would have wanted to die with you around graduation time. You make it right before you graduate from fifth grade. I would make it out. When I would make sure of it that way. So then I would party with you right until you start sixth grade. Right? Trust me, that's what I would do. Pawn you off to some new guy. Right? It'll happen. Well, you killed me. You're gonna get abused a bit. And you're already getting abused. That's why one of the reasons it worked. You didn't care. Like, some things I'd be. Trust me. You fucking me over like this, the world's gonna fucking kill you, bitch. And you just know it? Yeah, I just know it. Like, oh, it's gonna be brutal. Oh, brutal. Brutal reminder. Well, the guy can afford a house for fair, yeah, but it's still brutal. Fucking with the best. Now, hear me out. He does have a big, large Wells Fargo account. But he doesn't want to give it to me. But I felt like he gave it to me when I died and came back. Felt like he was like, look, my man, I died, give it to him because I did abuse him. Does make sense. That doesn't mean he'll give it to me. They usually don't. I'm bombing my drum set. He's a pretty cool guy. Call my parents father man and mom unit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking how weird my life is. Well, at least hear me out. I don't think, and I realize, of course, yeah, the Nathan, my brother-in-law Nathan's kid is not gonna become a drummer. He's gonna be a Navy SEAL. Well, probably a Navy SEAL. He learned from Edgar. And if Edgar's like, I want to be a Marine or something. I'm gonna be really bummer awesome. I want to fuck shit up and make it die. Hear me out. Maybe Edgar becomes a SEAL. He's like, look, I made it out. No, I don't know. He's like, look, man, hell, I know that's hella stupid. I know that's hella stupid. He's like, he did bite some people. He was a kid. Maybe he's like, I'm born to be a SEAL. I just make beautiful music. I don't know. It could be a thing. He wants to be really bomber awesome, man. It could be. Man, that'd be a great, a successful CU. He's just a C. No, by 10, he's just like, that's what he's decided to do, man. Be really bomber awesome. Like, I mean, look, he's definitely been a really, really bomber awesome kid he's definitely going around biting and kicking kids whenever he fucking felt like it. He's like, look, dude, the bigger kids, of course the bigger kids. He's kicking them, biting them, fucking that shit up. Edgar, don't bite people. Edgar, we don't bite people. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm Edgar. Grrr. That's what he's got. Grrr. I mean, come on, man. It's grrr. You think we come grrr. Oh, grrr. You have a great time at SEAL camp. They know what SEAL camp's about. It's like, look, we are Navy SEALs. We understand. We are not scared. We understand our prepared mission. Damn.
like, I don't know if Edgar can swim. He's like, look, if I find out I can't swim, I'm not going to do it. You'd be a really badass ranger, dude. You don't think a better time, right? I do like biting, and that's the thing, though. Probably I did the mile swim. I mean, it's not that hard to swim. I am in swim club. I'm not that bad. I hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah. You're trying to tire myself out, he says. You never know. Oh, the kid, I swim worse when I need to swim better or something. Yeah. Just get better swimming so I can be better of a Navy SEAL. Oh, damn, man. You know, explaining Navy SEAL. Man, really bummed my awesome kid would think that one out. Man, the one thing I know about Edgar, that's the one thing. I do say my father, the true one who showed me love is Edgar. But Edgar thinks I'm cool as fuck. It's the one thing I know. Like, damn it, it's so true. Like, no matter what, he's like, damn. And then he thinks I'm awesome. I figured out how it worked, basically. And I was like, damn, that is so brutal. Yeah, you've seen the guy. He's a natural. All I got, look, trust me, every other kid, basically, that I've ever seen is a complete pussy compared to him. Trust me, this kid will make it out no matter when he goes in or out. He'll go in on time, the right time. And you know what? He'll make it out. He'll be the best. Number one. Damn. He goes around the military, but the important military bases, biting and kicking kids. Like, fuck it, Edgar, you can't bite and kick me. Like, yes, I can. I'm Edgar. Grr. But I doesn't even say it. Think you could? I'm too nice and kind. I just bite and kick them. Angrily. Come on, man. Biting and kicking them. What do you think this is? Edgar, just give me soft little kicks. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, we love you doing that to us, man. He's like, no, man, I'm fucking them up, and they're scared of me. I gotta fucking. They're all beneath me. They know the pecking order already. Anyway, I build a reputation. I learn how to, without the biting and kicking, I learn a reputation. My sisters learned from you. And they weren't your sisters. They were my mom learned from you. And I got my dad, who's awesome. So, I'm Edgar. Grr. Oh, that's awesome. Grr. Won't tell which step, but it would help me support you better if I understood what you've been diagnosed with. Totally under. Okay, if you rather not, I don't give a fuck. I basically was diagnosed as like schizoaffective. And I'm diagnosed aloof. I used to have fibromyalgia. I eliminated that. I have kidney problems, but I've never been told of that, but I know it. Well. And then that's it. I diagnosed with wisdom teeth. Got them cut out. That's about it. Potter. I want to check out my mug. It's my official Emma Watson fan mug. You get them early, guys. I didn't even think of it. I got it for Christmas. My mom's mom. Crazy one. Fucking nuts. If she's paranoid about Bible, I don't fucking know. Probably paranoid. Probably. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know why am I using my grinder, man? I don't know. I'm gonna put this weed back in. Oh, no, I'm not. Look, man. One thing I know about this weed is it needs to go. And look, man. Apparently, this weed is going in one. Only that one. Well, then it's going somewhere else. It's obvious. Shit, man. To have one is obvious. They're not obvious. But that never obvious. No, they're never obvious. It's a little too obvious. Yeah. Oh, boom. Now it's not obvious. Oh, now you can't see it. I mean, that's my usual spot. It is my usual spot. This doesn't seem to deserve. If it doesn't seem deserving, it's my usual spot. You do get a little more. Buy more weed tomorrow. Is tomorrow Sunday? It's tomorrow Sunday. I'm fucked. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. That's awesome. Dude, hell yeah. I can buy more weed with the money I got buying weed. Some things grow. But apparently, it's time for your account to grow. Wow, thanks. You know, I was elderly people. If you want to buy the best weed, go to Dreams, obviously. And it looks like a scary place, and it looks expensive. But it would be very not scary and very expensive, especially around here. That would be the problem for you and everyone here. It's like, damn, dude. I think this is the best weed you ever seen. New Mexico weed. Trust me, we make California weed look like pussy weed. But we call it bitch weed. But you would call it pussy weed. We call it bitch weed, and you'd be less offended, but we would be more offended because you're calling us basically like a woman. So you call me a pussy, I'd be like, oh, so you want to fuck me? All right, have fun with that. But if you call me a bitch, I'd be like, okay, now I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm at least gonna hit you, and it's not gonna stop. It might at least make you figure it out, and then you're gonna figure it out. Might make you figure it out one more time, slap in the face or something, and then you're done. Or I avoid the fight. It depends. Depends on who. I don't like it. And most people here don't say it. Not to each other. I say it online. Yeah, not to people here. Oh, you don't say it to people here. No, we hate that word. You say that word, it's fighting time. Oh, imagine what goes around. He says, like, oh, you bitch. He'd be like, okay, now I'm definitely going to do it. No, without any question. Like, it didn't even matter what you said next. You said, bitch, I hit you. That's how it works around here. We have one code of conduct, at least, and we're down to fucking fight, or at least down to fucking make you fight, or at least down to have a fight, or at least down to maybe fight, or at least down to fight. Albuquerque, we don't fuck around. You have any idea how many people I'd much rather just camp out here, fucking rob a store if I have to. Well, we got some rich people here who can afford it. We avoid them. Why? Trust me, you don't want to fuck with them. They make our lives a lot better. When it goes, it's a pecking order. And the people who can afford shit, and we try to. We think we're fucking with them. Apparently, all we're doing is teaching all our ways and our tricks and making himself completely invincible to us. Especially those homeless cannibals, man. They're so fucking stupid. Like, they're like the most obvious ones ever. Like, I think I can get you. And it's like, dude, well, first of all, the fact that you thought you could get me and then, makes it obvious to me that, that's not. And then, like, I'm going to walk, like, Okay, so my thing here is keep an eye on you. Look for a way to cross the street. As long as there's not a guy doing it that way. Now, if there's four guys doing it in a way, I might have a fucking problem. I would walk the fifth way, you know. See, that would be the problem. But there's never four guys in the because one guy would be down to party, the other guy would be down to party. Like, oh, party time. Maybe if you do that, they party. It's not the same. They say it isn't. It's kind of like that, but it's not the same. Trust me, it's not. It's really not. Theirs is much more rigid, much more. Like obviously so. Like it looks like they're having a seizure. See, I don't look like I'm having a seizure. I look like I'm riding a wave. Theirs is not like that, and that's what they do. Like they try to do it or something, and it's like I'm coming alive. Why? Because that's what makes you feel you're gonna have a very hard time in hell. Well, I guess you can live for a while. Maybe once they lose to me, they're like, oh, it's the same thing. Oh, when you got the most successful. So every time we got one of those, I mean, every time I walk away from one of those, they're like, oh, I failed at homelessness. My one mission. Oh, dude. Oh, man, I don't know how many that number goes up to then, man. That's at least like 6 or 7 more, at least. Like, at least. Probably around that many. Oh, bro, fuck yeah. My number 2, bro. Dead people, intentional death. Like, just I don't want to fucking party with you. And yeah, Nathan Jordison to the list. He's like, oh, you didn't want to party with me. You literally ran out of my house. It was even more obliterating than I thought it would be. Well, I am psychologically eviscerating. I knew that one. Yeah, but damn, dude. All I did was show you that I had Dexter videos and that an empty house and we had great hash. Yeah, that's a very creepy vibe. And you had it. I stalk because I care shirt. And I'm only here because Zim wants to party with you. And I think you're Zim's stalker. Maybe, but I think it says you stalk because you care. And I'm like, well, it's weird here. He was a weird dude. Like I was weird. Like I was weird. But I ran. I was like, fuck it. Get the fuck out of here. Well, you got to run from that guy. Just book it. And he's terrifying. And then I heard like a bang. I swear I heard a bang. Like a gunshot bang. But Sim said he didn't hear it. Means he probably heard it. Means he probably saw a guy die. I was like, oh, that was fun. And he's like, yeah. Do it anytime you want. He's like, you gun. That was like, it took a while. He probably was really hurt. Maybe it wasn't really that far away. It was like 6-7 seconds away. And you were like, look, dude, I'm not going in a room with you. Other than, like, you were going down a hallway with him and you immediately realized it was a bad time. Well, it turned into a hallway. We turned a corner. And I was like, wait, this seems like a hallway. Get the fuck out. Because at first it was in a wide open room. And then it opened to a kitchen. It was a small kitchen. And then it turned and it got down and took like 3 or 4 steps. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Zim definitely saw a guy die that night. He's George Orson, I guarantee you. He saw a guy die. And did you hear one shot? I heard one shot. Yeah. Okay. So that's how you know Zim was never down being Slipknot. Never. That's Nathan's, that's Joey's firstest of tricks. Takes you into a room, shoots a guy, and he has 2 guys. Well, he'll just let the other guys, he'll let you go, and then he'll slit his throat. He'll slit his throat in front of you. And he'll get 2 kills in front of you. You go have 1. You know who you want to get. And he only wants me to get me because I didn't want to go on his little party time. So that's when he totally turned my severed fingers, man. He severed my fingers. And I was like, you ruined my beat. My deliciousness is gone from your horrid drumming. Yeah, I will take it away. I was having to pick up a serial killer kind of dude off the street who could never do it. Well, if you pick him off the street, he's never gonna be able to kill I was like, guy might want to kill me. Pick him up. Be his friend. Come on, what you got? You got music? Trust me, I know you got music. And I got music on. So you know it's on. And hey, I got it, man. You play instruments? I play drums. Oh shit, that's the one I play. Oh, well, see, I knew if I played drums, and that's the only thing I play, right? So I was like, I at least got you beat on that. Like, okay. And he's like, all right. And then he was like, all right. You don't drum, I know. I don't mean to know drummers. He thought he was a drummer. He got a drumstick tattoo, and he never played a show as a drummer, did he? Not them one. He never even played a show as a bassist. He played a show as a bassist once. And another guy got on stage to prove that he wasn't in the band. To prove that he never was in the band. Just to prove it. We were all practicing together, and he was like, look, you even took him on stage, Wolf. I just said he couldn't be in the band. I know. He worked his way back in. Why? You said he couldn't be in the band. You didn't stop being his pal or whatever. You should have. Would have made a better band with you. Well, unfortunately, Alan didn't care either. I mean, you were drumming the whole time, and Alan was like, I can play guitar. And you were in a band, and he wasn't like, hey, man, can I either work with you or work with all three of you, the other two of you too? No, he never cared until they left. Yeah, that's a bit suspicious. And I say, trust me, no one, but they had talent. Yeah, it can happen. But amazingly such in some senses. Not really. I mean, Alan I did think was really good. I called him the guitar whisperer. He's a really good guitarist. No, he's a really good guitarist. That's the thing with Gabi. It's almost better than play with Alan. They get along better. Right? It's because Gabi says loving, you know, and he said, I'm in loving the situation, man. It's not, yeah, but when you're a dude telling a dude that, it's a little weird. You might have learned that, might have not. I don't know, but it's not my thing. It's not your thing. It's not my thing. You say, hey, man, later, right? Late. Late's a great one. Like, I like that one. If you said late, I'd be like, oh, if you just left on late, I'd be like, oh, suddenly I didn't feel bad. Well, see, when you say loving you, I'm like, whoa, okay, look, I know I'm a good looking dude, but see, say what these women will when they don't say anything. But I can guarantee you that I'm a good looking man in some senses. Except my teeth, they are dirty, but hear me out. I don't give a shit. And you know what? If the teeth are really blind you and I'm as smart as I am, and I can play music, or at least chess. If I was to play one of those hot sister chicks, the hotter one in the fucking chess, what would you say? What's the first thing you say when you find out? You say well, it depends what you say. Well, first you say, I bet you could beat me in a blitzkrieg. Like, no, I couldn't. I bet you could. What do you do? Oh man, your scholar's made of me. Well, you wouldn't say, oh man, but oh, your scholar's made of me. She's like, oh, I did. Wow. She's gonna try it. Of course, she's gonna try it here. Is it gonna work? Well, if you want another scholar to make you, of course you'll let it work. And all the other guys are like, and that's how they're gonna win. And you don't realize that is her alt account. Like, I'm just playing games here. Why do you think I'm so low? Yeah, you're just her. You're so low. You're surprisingly good for anyone. Why do you think she beats you? She's playing games with you even. So I'm going to go a slightly worse move. Fuck it. You're not going to be able to beat me. Imagine. You know, a real account. Like, ooh, how high does it go? Oh, it's probably not even on the leaderboard, guys. I mean, she's a girl, right? Probably, right? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to us. We're definitely going to tell her she sucks and she's going to lose to us. And we're going to school her. And then we're going to lose. And then we're going to make it up to her by being kind and stuff. Yeah, we are. Because she's hot. Yeah, she is. I don't know her name. No, I have no idea what her name is. I know she has brown hair, though. I know that much. I know she's hot and she can play chess better than she says she can play chess. And she still beats you at chess, and it's funny as fuck. It's basically like the porn of chess. in a sense. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. It's fun. As a joke, I did. You're losing. You're learning chess while you're masturbating. All right, that's why I got jacking off, bro. He's masturbating. He's like, sounds too happy. I'm jacking off now. Oh, that sounds like my kind of time. sounds like I'm doing a lot of work. Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of hardcore effort. Sounds like this is gonna be a party. Well, I gotta work at it. Well, if I don't work at it, it's not a party, is it? Well, I like switching stuff, and I'm always I am tappy. My feet are always fucking tapping. Why don't you just show me your feet? Yeah, fuck it, dude. You can see this one. Can you see this one? Oh no, 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 you can't see it. You can't see it. It's not. It's just, you guys show them both. Well, fucking. Damn it. I don't know how to get my feet in frame. Well, they're going. That's my point. I don't even give a shit. I'd rather have my feet go. You know, dude, I think my double kick is bad. Well, hear me out. I am tappy. And then I realized that my lid, like, you can just crank it either way, or open it and close it, or go in, up and down, or open out, or twist your dick at the same time. Why twist your dick at the same time? Okay, put it in and out. I mean, that's the obvious one. Everyone can do that one, right? I mean, that's why you don't tell. That's why you don't tell your dick you can be pushed in and out. Of course, that's obvious. You can twist your dick. Yeah, of course I can twist my dick. Everyone can push it in and out. Well, I mean, that's the obvious one, dude. You got a dick, you can't push it in and out. I mean, you can't push your dick in and out. Like, I don't know what kind of games you're playing, bro, but you jacking off probably isn't as fun. Like, trust me. I mean, your wrists probably don't even got, like, they probably don't got the special touch. Like, you get any idea how much fun you could have? You can imagine how much fun you could have. Just, oh, my chest. Yes. What is it? He calls it the glyph. GLYPH. That's what he calls it. He's like, this is my glyph, bro. He's like, why is it a glyph? It's a glyph, bro, I swear. Like, dude, we know you do. No, you have no idea what I'm doing. Like, dude, we know what you're doing. No, you don't. Like, dude, we know what you're doing. No, you don't. Okay, I mean, like, dude, you jerking off with it. No, I'm not. Why would I do that? He's like, really, man, you're not. I mean, it would be a better time. I would never, with my glyph. What if he never with his glyph? You know he would. What if he never with his glyph? He's like, I couldn't with my glyph. Man, what if he just couldn't? What if he like, I can't, it's my code, my little code. What? You can't fucking. I definitely thought I tried to get a good one. When I got my good one, like right there, and you go up and down. You can do this one. You go up and down. You can have fun with it. What is it with my code forbade it? Like, man, if you would have thought of that, and then for like, I don't know, like eventually your code needs to forbade it, like forbade like not doing it kind of thing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like your code was like, we don't do that. You need to forbade that rule. Look, trust me, if you don't think of that one, you are a stupid little fucker. It's never gonna learn. But you gotta wait until you get it in a good position. You gotta come together properly. He's like, I had it perfect. But I would never break that code. What do you mean that code? You're not gonna break that code, are you? Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna break that code. I guarantee you I'm gonna break that code. No, you're not. I guarantee you I am. What do you break that? I'm gonna do it. There's no code. I thought there was a code. Well, there's no code. Well, look, if you're going to go on a GLF, you might as well find the chick that needs something to do. Yeah, well, there you go. You're going to watch some fucking chess girl. Yeah, the chess girl. Hot chess girl. I'm going to find out which one is the hotter one. I'm going to go, hell yeah. Play some jazz. That's the right answer. The hotter one. I don't know, man. And I don't know either of their names either. And I definitely don't know which one of the hotter ones. One is hotter? I don't know. They're both pretty fucking hot. Yeah. Why would you tell people that you can push your dick in and out? You can do lots of things with it. I mean, I thought the drill was like, I thought the drill. Well, you're coming up with even better ones. I know, man. He's like, God damn it, I need to do a better dick movement. My glyph thing. I knew that one was obvious. I could just never break my code, but I never found anyone I gave a shit about. I had the internet. I just didn't give a shit about anyone. Well, did you not give a shit about those? He's like, of course not. Well, did you? Yeah, I was checking out to them all the time. Who raving around in the sweaters? Yeah, I was checking out to them all the time. All the time. Once I found internet, I was like, hey, these chicks are around. Let's fucking find some jerking off. I mean, I already found ways to let's fucking make it jerking off happen. He's like, well, I just can't find the glyph. I can't do it. Oh, this is fucking hot. I mean, look, both of them are hot. So what was your problem, bro? Or thing above me. He's like, well, I just didn't care. They were both not attractive. Well, dude, if that was your fucking problem, dude. You got some problems, dude. Like, you got some problems, dude. He's like, especially with the way you look, bro. Like, you got a couple options here. You gotta think things through. I do? Yeah, you really do. And those options, first of all, handpicked. Second of all, like, guaranteed great. So you should have taken at least, if that was your code of conduct. And especially if you were going to jerk off to one of them. Trust me, you should have broken that code of conduct. Like, first of all, if you had already discovered the glyph and you knew you had it perfect, you should have been like, "Oh hell yeah, man! This is why." And you'd be like, "Hey, it too." And then you would have been fine. You would have been fine. But instead, you let me jack out to him all the fucking time. He's like, "I was too." Yeah, you could have gotten them. You were in Slipknot. I didn't want them. They weren't attractive. Okay, dude. They're around with that. But they're old as shit. And look, dude. I can definitely tell you one thing. They were around and he could have had them, and he was like, look, don't want them. And you had a glyph. Man, you just basically ended their lives too. You know that, right? He's like, yeah, that's what I wanted to do in the first place. Well, that's first of all really cruel. Second of all, you had a glyph and you knew you could look. It's basically, I mean, look, the next time you jerk off is when you do it, right? Doesn't have to be like, I mean, if you were ready to go, you should have been ready to go, right? He's like, yeah, I was ready to go. I just felt my hand was better. You had the glyph. Did you really try to? Look, if it didn't work, I had a feeling it would work. I had a feeling it would work too. Now hear me out. This hole is not a hole. This is a fake hole. He's like, what is this? One of these things? It's like, oh, fake. This is the only hole you got. The only hole you got. We'll make it perfect. The only hole you got. Yeah, like goddamn. So he never got it perfect. You never got your thumbs drained. He's like, see, this guy was a shitty drummer. See, I'm telling you, Jay thinks he was a shitty drummer. I think he was kind of a shitty drummer. Eloy thinks he was kind of a shitty drummer. I mean, that's all I'm saying. You guys are like, well, those are well, hear me out. Those ones where they put in a lot of work because he made them stretch them out. When Jay's like, we can write songs pretty quickly. Wow, I can basically get a beat, get it down, just play it, and then, go on tour, make some money, and then, leave the band and play my shows where I just, have no mask on. People are like, oh, Jay, you're a beautiful man. Yeah, you're so kind. Yeah, wow, that face is so smiling. He's like, oh, and then really he's like, wow, the drums are so amazing. What do you do? Well, whatever I feel like. Whatever I feel like in the moment. I remember when I was tapping on stuff. Oh, you just thinking I'm awesome. No other ideas but violence. Oh, the best of not. Tell me you're gonna murder me with my signature sticks. No, I'm gonna take out your eyes. It's my only things that are exposed. You wouldn't take my eyes, would you? With my signature sticks, with my no, your signature sticks, guy. No, they belong to him. If I ever see him with my signature sticks on, oh, don't I owe these to you? I don't know. That's trust me. That happens. Something good happens to you. That's the way it works. It's the code. It's the code of drumsticks. Yeah, if you find a drummer, if you have his, if you, but you can't buy him for no reason. You can't buy him to just run into him. You're like, I'll find him. It doesn't work that way. You have to buy him because you're like, I like drumming, and I like his stick too. Because trust me, those sticks are more expensive. If you start off on the stick, it's gonna be weird. You're gonna be like, look, dude, do you worship him or drumming? Look, I understand if you're like, look, I understand he's on Vic Firth, so you want to go Vic Firth. You should. You'd be like, look, it's a great stick. Find out how great the pitch paired are until you realize you can't afford that shit. If you can't afford that shit, I mean, holy shit, man. It's going to run out. Trust me. He's going to get pissed. Or he's not, but no one's got that kind of money. Trust me. We make sure of it. It's just a thing. If he's got that kind of money and he's giving you drums, he's not going to give you that kind of money. If he doesn't have that money and he's giving you drums, he doesn't got that money. If he does got that money, he's giving you that kind of money, you ain't got drums. Trust me, if your dad's that much of a bitch, you do not fall far from the tree. How much money you got? About $5. And some change. A lot of change, actually. How much? I guess I know change in here. How much change you got, Wolf? Let's see, huh? $5.26 in this room. Oh, and then some more. 25.10. It's 26. 51. 61. 71. 96. 2041. Right now. 301. Yes, 301. 311. 336. 341. 346. 3. 71. I got 371. 5 plus 371. I got 871 on me. Yeah, I'll tell you. Tell me $1. 8.71. I don't remember anymore. I had the answer. Or something. Whatever I said was right. I know it. I don't remember if it was 871. But whatever I came up with, once I got here, I completely forgot. But I know whatever number I originally had was the right answer. I should be like, bro, on the thumbs, I mean, you're gonna have to be like, ooh, you're gonna have to be like, really with the like, well, you're not that wiggly with the thumbs. He's like, see, man, it would have been too hard. Is that what it would have been? No, not for me. I just never wanted to learn that shit. Learn your thumbs. Imagine what kind of drumming you can do if you learn your thumbs. He thought it worse or something. First of all, your thumbs are the hardest part to train. So that is obvious. Like, I had an idea. I had an idea. And someone showed it to me again. He's like, look, this is what we've been doing. Oh, shit, that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Let me get this one right. This is what we're doing, people. Let me let you know. Just like you know, YouTube. I'm going to find them on YouTube. And I'll be banging with a little symbol like this. You know, who's going to be, well, it's going to be chest bitch. I found chest bitch. Here we go. Man, there's no way that these guys are fucking stupid and that this cannot be a fucking show. So, you know, I'm just like, or maybe you said, I bet you couldn't beat me in a blitzkrieg. I think I said, I bet you could beat me in a blitzkrieg. I'd just be bored about it. If I said you couldn't, well then, oh, I might try and scars. Man, I'm impressed. But if I bet you would, I'd probably be more impressed. I bet you would. But I think you wouldn't let me. I would. Why? Okay, I told you you would. I bet you would. And I win my bet. Yeah, you win your bet. You scars me. Oh, you know what it's called? Yeah. It's a party time. That's what I would do. But I wouldn't get matched with you. So, you know, I just want to let you know if you ever could hear it, you would find out that I would just be like, look, I bet you can blitzkrieg me. I'm Jonathan. I play drums. I bet you blitzkrieg me or something. I said, I dribble. You know what? I can play drums a lot better than I can play some fucking jazz. In fact, I bet you can scholars made me, but I'm pretty fucking good. No, I bet you can blitzkrieg me, but I'm pretty fucking good. Okay. You're good at drums. I'm very good at drums. A YouTube channel or something. You check it out. This is not really important. I'm here to play chess. And I'm like, yeah, I said blitzkrieg. I mean, what are you here to do? You're here to blitz or krieg or anything? All right, you move on them. All right, and then move on. And oh, you move your night. You're like, oh, it's nice move. And she's like, oh, there, it takes a ball. Oh, I just fell right into it. And you're like, oh, he's dead. Your king is dead. Oh, his cards made me. It's too easy, But I do have some chess moves. You can play chess. You're not actually that bad, but you're not good either. Well, you are. You could play a fifth board against on a team and lose, maybe, and it wouldn't be. You know, you gave a good fight. I gave a good fight, but they said I lost it at the end. They said I had it and I lost it at the end. Like, look, well, if you had it and then you lost it at the end, you didn't tell me where. But they did say I had it, and then I lost it at the end because I was playing the longest. Like, we already got our guys, Wolf. That fifth guy's playing you, and it's taking you guys a while. We're over here watching you. We can't say nothing. Oh, yeah. And then we go out and get food. And they're like, yeah, you Wolf, you had them, but then you lost it, basically. He's like, oh, until the end. And I'm like, okay. Oh, hi. That's even better. I didn't even expect to win. You told me I almost had it? That's pretty cool. Now, in high school, it was a little better. In college, I was like, these people can play. And we don't fuck around in college. What do? I fuck around. I'm here to eat pizza and fuck around. So you're going to eat our pizza? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we can buy pizza every week. We buy two. And now we buy the pizza so people will show up. Like, we got pizza. And you show up for the pizza, it's a party, bro. We're going to have a party, bro. A party, bro. It goes on forever, bro. It's forever irrational. Rational forever. It's like, which one is it? Rationally forever. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I'm just saying, that's what you say. But you're saying, I bet you I'd win. Well, you think you would win. You see a rating. But you don't realize that they both have very good accounts that are up there. And they probably play more than most people. we have a lot of time to play chess.com, and we don't want to go to chess club and eat pizza and fuck around with guys at chess club. We're a little too hot for that. Those guys will all get the idea. We'll just play a game, open our mouth, not be a bitch to them, and they'll be like, "Oh, I got a chance." And like, "No, trust me, buddy, you ain't got no chance." First of all, maybe if you had some ambition. Your looks aren't as bad as your not ambition. We are understanders of that. And so, look, man, you don't really care about your classes, and you don't really care about the chess. And I don't care about the chess as much as the classes for you. What are your classes like? Oh, like special relativity and Webster's New World Dictionary and rendering and tips on physics by Feynman because you got the whole collection. What do you got left out? We read the tensor equation by fucking because of the crispness. Who Eloy Casagrande? Look, I'm telling you guys, Slipknot guys. First of all, look, the thing you got to realize is people might be watching my channel. First, look, Corey was like, look, basically Jerry was like, look, I got into your world by showing you my drums and your awesome screaming, right? It's the other way we can form a band. Basically, okay. So, how about I invite you over for a meal? Okay. Sounds like a good time, right? Yeah. I mean, we've been hanging out. I mean, let's have a nice meal with a friend. He's like, okay. And eat some food. And, naturally because of his jaw type to make his screaming have to appear because of his more frontal teeth, he has to open and close really hard, fast. So he had no idea what he was eating. But he was talking and having a good time, especially with Nathan, and he was more than one person at the table, and he was very like, I can manipulate people with my mind. He's like, that's an unfortunate thing if you're a devil trap. And he was like, look, man, the one thing I know is I wouldn't have fucked either of those girls like I just gotta wait it out. Shit, man, it's gonna take a while. Now, what else you got? I don't have to talk about. That's not a book. Linear algebra. That's important shit. When I made Dean's List with 18 credit hours with this one, and this one in the same and this one in the same semester. What else? It doesn't really matter. Greek philosophy, ancient Greek philosophy. Maybe what was it? Maybe it was yes. I think definitely world religions. Like I might have taken that one a different semester. I might have. Then we got security analysis. Now, you might think security analysis is like cryptography engineering, but it is not. Security analysis is how to make money in stocks. Like my books on all, but I don't want to show you the wave equations. Well, if I showed you how they look a little proper, you mean your books on automating? They're in Python, and I use Rust. Rust is the only language I choose to use if I could choose to use a language. Sometimes I got to use a Java language. Well, sometimes you got to have a cup of coffee. Sometimes you got to have a cup of coffee. Would you write in C? I would if I could write. Why is the C++? Well, that's the language I started on after Visual Basic or QBasic. My first language was QBasic. You don't put a QBasic book up. No, I put my first college book up. Well, just to show you my college was hardcore. They taught us the language that sucked first. Well, I was ECE. If I at least gone CS, they would have taught me Java or MATLAB, actually. I got a lot of MATLAB books here. Why? Because you wouldn't have. I got my Ruby book. Parse Ruby programming. Hell yeah, it makes the best DSLs. What's the outer layer? So you can interact with things. How do they look? What does the code look like in this Ruby? It looks like this. And like this. Designing your library. Oh, and the best book. Because I know the answer, but I bet many people have known the answer. But if you're going to live a really long time, you can probably figure it out. You just have a server running for a while if you can afford it. Graduate text and mathematics. Like, we understand it, Wolf. Don't tell them. If you told them, it would be embarrassing. Well, they figure it out. So someone might try. Hear me out. They're not going to figure it out, and they're not going to. That's what it takes, Wolf. That's all it takes. Your server needs to outlast our server. Well, of course mine will. Why? But you don't got a server. I know. I don't even have it running. I need my database, but I need a server for it. But then I need to migrate my database. It's like, I'd rather have a local double. You'd rather have it going and then migrate your database. I would. I mean, if I had to be like, look, Dad, I actually really need a Linode right now on Monday when I can get money again. I'd be like, oh, that's actually my father. He's not really my father, but pretty good man. Hail America. What else you got? Complex variables, the Holy Bible, and remember Luke 1, with God nothing shall be impossible. Luke 1:37. Oh, and remember the best one for enterprise, Angular TypeScript. I'm sorry, programming WebAssembly with Rust. This is just games. Oh, you gotta make chess? I'm gonna make my own chess game. You could have your ratings disappear. Come up with some new names. My chessboards will rotate and stuff. Your chessboards will rotate. I'm gonna have the flashy renderer. It's a Vulkan metal renderer. I care more about the Vulkan than the metal. So it works better on Linux and Windows than Mac. At the moment, it doesn't work on Windows and metal at all. It only works on Windows or Linux. And it only makes 2 out of 3 triangles. And that's unfortunate, but it's a fencing issue. I thought it was an issue with the library beneath. I thought, look, your library sucks, dude. That's clearly what this is. Clearly your library sucks because my code is awesome. And apparently my code isn't as awesome as I thought. And I was doing other things, but didn't really care. What else we got? Game engine architecture. That's too easy in math. Let's show them a little harder in math. What is that called, people? What is that called? If you don't know what that's called, you're a retard. And hear me out. Then you'll see. This is what they might not know. They're like, oh, okay. So that right there is a plot. You hear me out. If they see a graph, they're gonna call it a plot. A lot of them are more than you think. More than you think. Oh, it looks like a plot of land. Oh shit. So it's funny. It's funny in the end. You just wait it out. It's funny for everyone. They're like, oh, you came to me to insult me, and you're this one too. Oh, that was like a nice plot. Oh yes, yeah. That's an interesting thing. You should say that. Why? No reason. Okay. Modern physics. I said my quantum mechanics. I have a quantum mechanics book around here. It's the good quantum mechanics book. Why? Because you buy the good books. Let's see, theory analysis and density and commodities. And I got a good book here. This is an easy book. This is a book for like kids to buy. Oh, this book everyone has to. No, then they got the book everyone has to have. Some book everyone has to have. I don't know what it is though. What is in here? Yeah, I don't know where it is. You got the stupid one in your hand. Yeah, it's not stupid. It is smart. Well, it's stupid in the book. It just shows you that it does show things. Well, then where's the one you gotta have? Show me one you gotta have. Well, don't show me one you gotta have. Show me one you gotta have. Why? Your channel is encrypted. Get The Art of War and read that. It's a good one. And in the face of God, this is what it looked like. This is the first one I had to do last time. I should have chosen a different one. So the church is one. When the Most High came down and confused the tongues of Babel, he divided the nations. But when he distributed the tongues of fire at Pentecost, he called all men to unity. Wherefore we may magnify the Holy Spirit with one accord. Kontokion of Pentecost. And then on the subject, read the study of Peter K. Medawar on the protection of the rights of the Oriental Church, New York, Fordham University Press, 1959. Essays on Byzantine Spirituality by Archbishop Joseph M. Rea. Face of God. Well, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Oh, easy book. How to make a video game yourself. Got pictures and stuff. Like, it's not as informative as you'll think it is. Like, if you don't know what you're ordering, you order books through a jail phone, do you? A jail phone. Well, we can make this work. I can make this work. I got Suboxone in here. You giving me Suboxone money? Trust me. Say, I don't know how much money I'm giving you, but you're definitely giving me Suboxone money. They'll come to me eventually. You want the? I'm not going to shy away from the drugs, and they'll eventually realize if they just ask me for the drugs, I'll be like, hey, yeah, I'll buy them. Oh, I just can't ask you for your drugs. He'll realize he can't ask us for our drugs. And he'll be like, why don't you just ask where you all? Because I don't know where you're buying them from, and you're having someone ship them to you. Oh, so they're shipped drugs in the first place. Like, where you? Who? Messenger? We're talking. He'd probably come back dead. If he told me, we gotta make off with your head. So he'd be like, okay, we can't do that one. Well, hear me, I'll just wait it out. Make sure they know that I think it's really cool and stuff in some way. Like, remember, you guys are awesome. And they're like, okay, hell yeah, we're in here for murder and stuff, so we're awesome. And hell yeah, party time, Sepultura and stuff. Accidentally kill a woman, capital murder or whatnot. He's like, look, man, it wasn't my fault. You can name a Grim. He's like, look, man, I listen to Sepultura. I'm pretty cool. I go on. Of course he does. He's grim. He's like, it's a grim reality, man. You spend a lot of time in prison, but you get out. You're a capital murder? You don't. It's grim. Remember, the infirmary is magical. What happens? They cut your body up when you finally die, and they have to pull you away. Yeah, that was annoying. Or maybe they don't pull you away. Maybe we make you eat them. Maybe they do. Yeah, your meal. I don't know. Depends. I don't know what they do in prison, but I do know that then if you say like, oh man, I'm really coming down with an illness, they're going to say, bitch. And you're going to be like, oh, I guess that's what I expected. You understand that, right? That's how America works. Don't fuck with us. And then the book everyone knows you got to have just to realize it's got some sense to it. But then you got a book. I got a book right here. And this one tells you how to build at least one. Kind of a long book. I didn't get that far in this one. I only got this far in this one. I'm like, look, I got other books to read. Like, what? Like, Spring in action. You got to use Java. You got to use Spring. I got Spring microservices in action, but you need API security in action. And you got to know your dark pools and high frequency trading. More, you need to know your day trading, which I also know on dummies. You're not going to automated machine learning in action. Somehow you got to realize you got to automate the shit. Spring microservices in action. Why? If you don't have microservices, you probably only have a macro service, which means you probably don't have many services. But hear me out. Okay, so on my Fret Ninja, my app that I've made that releases on my birthday, 6/15, I guarantee it. I can get an FFI together pretty fast once I start working on it, which will be pretty fast. I'll stop caring in a minute because I have to work on it soon. If I get money on Monday and I don't start working on it, I got a problem. So basically, I got till Monday, and I got to make an FFI. How much longer I got to make an FFI? Well, look, I got to make the first one and the second one, and hopefully can do that in a week. Because I got a little bit of a front end. Now, hear me out. It's not going to have the nut fret shown. We're going to assume you know that one. You can enter the tuning, and then it's going to have audio to tell you which pitch. They're like, okay, so I can say FAEC, and tell me what it sounds like. And then it'll play them for me, and you have to guess them. That one I don't got yet. But I knew that was the first one you wanted. Yeah, the first one I wanted was the game with all the graphs and plots. Somehow we're gonna get graphs in there. This is the graphs of your games put together. Over 3 or 4 days, the alignment of these nodes. Remember when your C notes with it on this day and this day and this day. You see something like that, you see, and this is how off you were. This is how long it took. This is how you tapped on your. This is gonna be a button to bullseye. You were off on your bullseye. Well, train your thumb, train your finger. Gotta have a bullseye for that one. Figured that one out. And it's gonna be. I think it's actually gonna be easier to code on fucking Android than fucking iOS. That's why I use Flutter. But I got a book on that. That one's easy to learn. So yeah, it's easy to learn. Trust me, we made sure of it. It's Dart. It's easy. Hey, play Dart. It's easy shit. You just gotta write it a lot. Basically. You got your C book. Got a lot of other books. I need more books here. I do. It's only good thing. I got other books. Spring security in action. That's where you start. You're like, look, I already know. Especially if you're in jail, you're like, look, I know one thing. I want to learn spring security. And a couple other books. Making this one, what, really? No, we learn spring security first. We can get one book in jail, right? So what are we going to show? Because they're going to look through my book and be like, look, can we give them this book? And he's going to be like, ooh. And they're going to be looking at it like, what is this shit that some guy's trying to learn? And I'm going to be like, they're like, what, you're in here with spring security? Like, they're going to be like, oh, it's called spring security. Like, oh, he's going to spring out of our jail. And they look through it and like, you see an old guy, like, look, you know what I mean? He's going to bust out of our jail. Like, they open it, they're like, okay, no, this is just code. Wait, he's just going to do code? He's going to do code in here? Get all the books. Buy all the Manning books. You're like, fucking, I'm here to read books and do some boxing. And first I got to read books. They're like, wouldn't you rather just be doing some? Yeah, man, I'd rather be doing drugs. But hey, man, you wouldn't be giving me the drugs. And if I was doing the drugs, I'd rather be reading and doing the drugs. But you will soon find out. I'll either be listening to the drugs and partying to music, listening to drugs and writing music, or listening to the drugs by taking them. Or, oh, dude, let's do some drugs. They're not real drugs. These are not real drugs. These are drugs anybody can buy at any store. These are the best drugs. Oh, the chili powder drugs. The chili powder drugs. Just take some chili powder drug. If you need a little rattle, trust me, it's a pickup. Not to get too much more than you need. You just get a little bit. That's about enough. It's a wild ride. Ah. Whoa. I'm using my grinder. Yeah. Why haven't I used my grinder? Ah! No. Is that part of it? No. Uh-huh. Not the part I wanted to find. There's a part of it. Uh-huh. Yeah. They throw that away. That is true. That is trash. True trash. For me, I am throwing it out on my room. I'm not paranoid. You're just stupid. I didn't have my knife. Hey, you were stupid. You were stupid, Wolf. You didn't even think about it. Yeah, I agree. And you're still being stupid because you don't have a knife on you. You know? Oh, I got the best Rust book. I'm not going to show it to you because mine's got a virus on the cover. On the front page, on the first page, it's got a virus. Yeah, but in C, it's unfortunately in C. So all I got to do is flip it to Rust and you got a virus. Yep. It's in the Rust book. So you can't show us which Rust book. No, that would be against my code. I already told you it's got a virus. I can't tell you anything else about it. So, oh, God damn it. We can buy it. Well, you're never going to figure it out. It's not that bad. I wouldn't trust you on that. It is. Figure it out. I guarantee you it's a virus. And I wouldn't run it, but I guarantee you it's a virus. What else you got? Practical machine learning with Rust? Where's your fucking top or bottom to your grinder? That's what I need is the bottom of my grinder. And then I'll find the top to my grinder. That's how it usually works. But I have no idea. It was on my computer. My computer was over there. Look, technically, you could just say, fuck the Keith. I would never. This is the one thing I would never say. I got more concerned with the bottom of my grinder than the top of my grinder. I'd rather say fuck the weed than fuck the key. Oh, and my box cutters. Okay. Like, I like it. I think it's actually always easier with my left hand to cut a guy open. You have two knives in your left, huh? You have a left hand knife in your left hand. I'm trying to advance the cleaver status. You don't understand how it is here. It's really not that bad. But you want to have brass knuckles and a cleaver when you're patrolling around. I don't know. I got no one here. They're like, look, the one thing we know is we can fuck with you. I got no one who's going to be scared if we don't fuck with you. So we can fuck with you at any time. Sometimes they claw on my windows. Sometimes they claw on my walls. We got in the other room and clawing on the wall. Why? Just to make sure you know, do not fuck with us. Remember, all you got to do is not fuck with them. Did you? If you did, you're fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, of course you did. Yeah, bro. Do not fuck with us. Well, hey, man. Do not fuck with us. Not in my cave. I got other books still. Oh, what's the best one? The Goldilocks Enigma. I don't know where my fucking on. You know where it is? No, I guess I'm not gonna use my grinder. It's taking too fucking long. I want to smoke. I can look at the grinder. Of course I can look at the grinder. And put my knife. No, it's not gonna go anywhere. You think you can get to me faster than I can get to my knife? You gotta have some nice food, bro. Look, bro. You want to be cutting people up with knives and chopping them. You don't want to use a cleaver. I'd rather use a knife. I have knife food. I've seen a better knife. This one's serrated. It's not quite as nice, but it will charge you. Where do you think my steak knives are? Fortunately, my steak knives are in there. It's a place here. See, the problem is, it's usually a place where people are like, look, we're not going to fuck with people. Why? Because they got people patrolling the streets. And they will fuck you down if you try to fuck with one of those people. And that guy's house especially. Trust me on this one. You do not want to fuck with that guy. You can try. It's not going to work out well for you. Immediately. Oh, I thought I had it. No. Like just enough to be embarrassing. That's what it always is. So psychologically eviscerating way. It's like, oh, that's psychologically eviscerating. Oh, another best important one. Design the Unix operating system. Which does tell you how to change the kernel. It doesn't tell you how to change the kernel, but it tells you what the kernel is. And so you figure it out. And you're like, oh, that's all I got to do. And the Indian guy's like, that's all you got to do. But if you ever tell your friend or family, they will kill you within about 13 business days. Or regular days. It doesn't matter. And just trust me, they will. If you don't get started on it, like, look, it's a lot of more work than that, especially if you realize you can't just put it in C. And they neither will or they won't, but if you give it to them, they won't. Why? Because they're waiting on a guy to realize that the whole system needs to change and then be sold to the stock exchange or securities exchange. You should have said securities exchange. That is true. You should have said securities exchange. Okay. Wow. Ah. I play some pretty good drums. I play some pretty good drums. I play some pretty good drums. I do say so. Isn't your guitar? Right now, my guitar is tuned to like drop F sharp or drop G in the highway using not even slinkies, which are designed for drop C, which I like to use in drop D, but my tuner flipped out. So I'm just like, whatever. And then I broke my high E. I was like, you knew it. I said, of course I knew it. But I was like, well, fuck it. That's what my tuner wants to do. I guess that's what we're doing. I'm always down to party. My tuner's like, it's a party time. Trust me on this one. Oh, you're going to play some guitar? We're going to play some guitar now. Oh, we're going to smoke and play guitar. Well, at least get your guitar. Are you going to stand up? Of course I'm going to stand up. I'm not going to sit down. Play guitar. There's going to be hot women watching who play chess. And shit. That's pretty impressive. That alone is impressive. The very first thing, that's the first thing you guys need to realize. Just the mere sight of an attractive woman at a chess match is enough. I've played a lot of chess. I've been to a lot of chess matches. That's the thing. These guys don't play chess in real life. You don't know. Like, look, you think there are other women that can look like those women who play chess? Look, I've seen the women that play chess. The one girl tried to play chess and then baked a baby in a car years later. But the girls at chess are really not that good at looking good. They can be good at chess, but they're usually not. They can be. They're usually not. But they're not usually good looking. So hear me out. You know how good looking people are usually good at something? If a good looking chick is playing chess and has an Instagram or YouTube channel about it, being like, hey, I can play chess. And I have videos of me playing chess against people. Oh, I know who you are, you say. Okay, that alone. And you're going to tell me you can beat me. That alone. So no one has beat me. And you, sir, will beat me. No, I'm here to let you blitzkrieg me in some way and tell you scholars made it me. How impressive. And you give him some money if you had it. I bet you on it. I bet you scholars made me. And then I get money, just like I get my Keith grinder bottom. He said that's how it would be if I had money. I don't have any money. I'd give you some weed or something. Okay. Yeah. And I lose. I get weed. Yeah. I don't got it. Want to drink or something? Oh, shit. That's how it works, people. They don't understand. That's all it comes down to, man. She's playing chess. You're like, look, you got one option if you wanted to get with her. Let her blitzkrieg you by telling her she can blitzkrieg you. Then tell her she scholars made it you. Then tell her it was actually so you could give her something. Instead of her, oh, yeah, just because you said how you bet it. It's like, okay, so just, I guess you just said you bet. And she did. So what happens? Oh, I get fucking something. So I win and I win. It's double win right off the bat. And she won the game of chess too. So 3 wins in a row. And he told her what was happening. So she's like, hey, I got this a win. He's like, damn, that's a good way to get some wins. I got a red lighter somewhere. I got a green and blue lighter. I do feel like sitting down is the thing. Why is that a dinner? And I need my white fang. You always need a white fang. If you don't have a white fang, you don't have a pig. Look, you knew someone would say, look, it's the greatest pig in the world, and it's got a picture of him on it. Well, not really. It's a picture of a wolf. Okay, that counts. Hey, if I want money, I take it up to 876. USD, the only thing that counts. Remember, if you're in the euro, you're wrong. And if you're in Bitcoin, you're very wrong. If you're in Ethereum, you might be trying to help take down Bitcoin. It's like, that's what we're trying to do. If you're in Dogecoin, we're like, we're trying to show you how embarrassingly such it is to take it down. And Ethereum's like, look, we're actually trying to take it down. We're Ethereum. We're going to blow. What? That's the one problem with telling people things. So Ethereum is designed to blow. That is Mark Zuckerberg's. So, it's up to you. What? Why? The American country needs it. You know what happens to Bitcoin little girls in other countries? Even Bitcoin little boys. Actually, it depends who you think it's worse for. In some senses, well, depends. But usually it's actually worse for the boys. In some senses, actually, we could argue. And I'd be right. And you want to believe, but trust me, when a man orders a man in a cage online, he ain't doing anything good with him. Oh, it's not a black thing. Well, hey, man, you got a thing. Oh, this one sucks. It does? No. Then I found a white thing. I swear it was a good pick when I got it. And then I realized it wasn't that good. I was like, I'd rather use a Dunlop blue. And then I found out this is a white thing too. I was like, holy time. Well, first of all, I would never put it like that. Oh, nah, let's get something to it, right? That's just full on. Didn't get off. Oh, I had a white thing on it. Well, I stand it up. Sounds like I miss my peanut. I do miss my peanut. I don't feel the. I might be watching, I might not be, but I would know. I admit he did. I don't want to look at it. It's still hard. It's beautiful. I am mad at him. Never forget, I started an escapade of terribleness for her. Like, technically, that is true. My mom even told me it was bad news too. And it's like double bad news. Made me feel bad because you left me, and you tell me you didn't tell me much. You didn't make me hard. You didn't tell me some things. We did. You didn't. All peanuts. Grandfather owns a music studio, and grandma is a musician. We used to talk for hours and hours, up to 9.5 hours. She's gonna come back. I know. They did it. You can't go away. His listening to him was more awesome than any of those guys. But she'll be back. I wrote that song before she even left. How'd you call? I don't know. I just knew it was gonna be bad. My house on fire and shit. I didn't start fire yet. I need to start fire soon. I can just tell. Shit. He's gonna, and then you use it. The same exact song. The same exact song. The song that I thought meant nothing. You just miss it for no reason. Oh, I use a song. And the song makes you feel bad. It's the only song I have that makes me feel anything. Oh, that 5-10 stretch. That's a good stretch. Trust me, that felt really good. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, of course you can. So you can 5'11 stretch. Oh, well, that's kind of not a stretch. 5'11 stretch. Oh, it's the 5'11 stretch, bro. Oh, can you do it? Can you really do it? Well, I can. That would work. I don't think I can do a 12. Oh, he wants to do the 12'11. Oh shit, bro. The 5'12. Oh, bro. I could get the 5, and I'm on the inside of the 12. I'm on the inside of the 12. See, I make it work with the retarded. My ring finger is so fucking stupid. Any guitar can watch me be like, look, dude, one thing we know is your ring finger is too stupid to play guitar. Where you've been picking, it's like, wow, where did it go? It's on point. Just can't move well. Not very dexterous. No, it's not very dexterous at all. It's the weakest of fingers. Weakest of fingers. This hand has no weak feet. None. They're all like, it's like I always think about it. Like, I'd be better off playing left-handed guitar, and I fucking know it. But it's been so long learning this that I don't fucking know it. I'm like, look, man. One thing I know is like, I like this guitar. It reminds me of Ash. She wore this and this. I was having Ash on my fucking fingers. No, I found a way. Let's restart the guitar bit. It's all right. It's all right in the guitar bit. I'm in the guitar bit. Hey man, my guitar bits, they are tobacco. Don't you forget that. Not tobacco. I'm just like, hey, I get tobacco. I do the 5. The 5. I got to do 5'11 perfectly. It's burning my fucking nostril. The thing about throwing chili powder is it takes a while to go away. It's a wild ride. It's like, wow. Like, whoa. It's literally the porn of chess. Well, not really. Well, that's the best we got. Trust me, it's the best we got. It's not eviscerating enough. We can be more, we're not that eviscerating. Hey, that's good and bad. That is good for the videos. But we're not actually mean. Well, we're cruel in any way. Well, not necessarily cruel, depending how you see it. Well, true, but well, sometimes that's what you've seen. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. What do you know what he's talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I basically know what he kind of looked like. And I hot. Oh, yeah. And I hot. Basically, the same thing. I'm fucking hot. And I can play chess, and I bet you can beat me in a blitzkrieg. I have a totally working game of chess right now. Like, well, I cracked the board, but you can still open it up. I can still open it up. You want to show us Scott, mate? Just let's pretend it happened. It's a virtual Scott, mate. Just do it once. Oh, the 9-inch nails. Like Quake. Oh my god, look. The Scorpions, they're here to fuck you up. For the MPHL. Imagine this coming out your fucking head. Like it doesn't feel that hard. It actually feels kind of good. It's like it's a fucking little, ooh. It sounded good too, didn't it? It was a good thud. It was a good thud. Well, look, man. I'm trying to set up my board the way I like to set up my board. From the outside with my pawns. Oh, dude, I don't have enough pieces. Maybe I do. And like behind me, I do. I don't have to set them right. And my pieces tell you how to move. It's unfortunate, but it's my piece. Look, you already know how they move, yeah, but we'll make sure you never forget. Well, I guess that means so I can know how to pawn and queen move. It does show you. But the queen is not coming out first. The queen comes out last. First then, sending the knights. They have to be facing inward. Then you send in some bishops. You're like, okay, we got bishops. Well, actually, you send in the rooks first, of course. Then the rooks. Then you send in the bishops. Then you send in the king. Well, that doesn't go there. But man, it doesn't matter. From my point, then the king goes on the black square. And the queen goes, it's like, yeah, here, cool, place. Then black says up. Then, all right, I'm going to fuck you up. Really? I'm here to lose this guy's mate. I'm going to fuck you up. My king doesn't come out. My king came out. Oh, why didn't I do it? The king came on board. They asked me what's going on. I'm going to fuck you up. Wait, you're going to lose. I don't know where another piece is. I might be missing a pawn. I might be missing a black pawn. Look, I got chocolate. For my center, that's my E or my F. It's one of them. Like I don't remember at this moment, but it's probably my F because it's on black. So, well, it's probably my. That's definitely my E. It's definitely my E. But what? Like I don't know right now. It might be my. I'm confused as fuck. Like I know I got chocolate on my board. My knights are gonna come out. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I have a chocolate on my board. Some rooks. You got a chocolate pawn? Yeah, I got a chocolate pawn. Hey, and unfortunately, I'm not gonna get that pawn. Oh, so sad. So sad. Too bad, right? Damn it, I can't eat the chocolate. This is the one problem here. I don't get to eat it. Damn it. I'm upset now. I can eat other chocolate. I got chocolate for days. Hell yeah. You thought I couldn't eat chocolate? I'm going to show you chocolate. And a beer. I guess you're going to beat me in the butt screen. But I don't have my rope. Unfortunately. Look, we have I'm not going to use candy rooks. My pawns are candy. Candy pawn. Candy pawn. We need some money. My rooks are quarter. I got quarter rooks. Well, I don't got real rooks. I have some quarter rooks. We get money rooks. I got one bishop. I don't have a pick bishop. King side pick bishop. And then the king, I found a rook in my hand. Well, I don't know. My rooks are money. I got a rook over here. All right. Let's go. She's like, all right. Your move is here. What am I like? Well, I'm going to go here. Like, well, what am I do? Well, I'm gonna go out here. I'm facing that big guy. What are you gonna do, Wolf? Now I'm confused. It's almost hard now. It's almost hard now. Yes. Like, I remember how easy it is to do. And that's the one problem here. Okay, so that needs to go there. Yeah, look, this went here. That was one problem here. That went there. Oh, I fixed your move. You even messed up. I fixed it for you. Then where am I gonna go? Well, I try to push my pawn. My pawn won't move. He's like, damn it. My queen fell over. He's like, oh shit. Oh, the queen, damn it. This is not good for black. Candy fucking pawn. Like, what am I gonna do with my move here? I'll put my big bishop over here. You're like, all right, that works. We're gonna go here. Oh, this looks like a bad situation. I'm gonna send my knight right here. No, I take it back. Oh, damn it. I couldn't take back. Here. No, take back the chess. This is no real chess game. This is no real chess game, people. No real chess game. You do. Oh, well, damn it. Oh, well, shit. This is no real chess game, people. It's so hard to lose in the Blitzkrieg. Look, I know how you set up. I didn't lose to it. I'll find my move. I take it back. Try to do something here. Fortunately, what I do, I send my queen out here. All right, that's what I first thought. Why did you not do it? Well, because I was like, it can't be that easy. You must have thought something easier and stupider. Well, that was your better option. It actually was. The first option was your better option. See, that's what you realize about drums. It's harder on chess. I gotta think more. I'm like, I don't know. What about this one? Well, that one would have won. God damn it. God damn it. But actually, it was already one to begin with. I did find the move that would have made it one. Well, not really, but defended. I was like, you're making it even harder. I know that's the problem. I didn't mean to. Okay, then you go there. You're like, bam. God damn it. Look, I thought I didn't have as many pieces on the board. You're like, oh, okay. That's good enough. I had a few options, and I give you some candy, and I have more candy. Ooh, look, it was virtual chess anyways. So remember, I was not here to play chess. I thought you were here to lose. I thought you were going to lose. You're not playing me. I'm playing myself, and I'm black. I can't lose. They really thought how to lose. The best. Now, look, you should have pushed this pawn. Well, I don't know, dude. You kind of fucked on this one. I don't know. I forget it. It's so fucking easy. You forget it because it's easy. Well, if I saw it coming, I would be like, okay, she's moving a bishop and a knight or something. And you're sliding out a queen. Or is it just a knight and a queen? Like, I don't remember. But I'd be like, dude, okay, this is a bad time for that pawn specifically. Or that pawn specifically. Be like, okay, I'm fucked. And be like, okay, that makes it a little easier. But when I'm playing white, but I'm really playing black. And I'm trying to play black. And I tell you, I'm playing black. And I tell you, you're not playing. And I say, playing virtual chess. And I get candy. You can't even eat the candy. The candy. I don't get the candy. I'd rather win as black, just so I know. So attack and bullshit. Okay, that's how you become elite hacker team.
Yeah. That's a scary one. You'd be like, so how does this team work? We got four guys who are here to die. Yeah, well, I don't care. They're coming with or without. They're gonna die either way. They're on my team. They're here to die. Why? I need to at least have some people on my team who thought they were on my team. Oh, we made this quiet, did we? Oh, you thought you did. You thought you did. Well, that's one tough team. You thought it was brutal, brutal. Oh, bro, now I get drunk. No, I'm not. I'm not. To at least get started to drum. Oh, you're gonna drum now. I'm gonna drum now. The game is it was a bad game. Remember, there's money and shot that out there. You're gonna come show me something, man. That would have been the girl, actually. Yeah. No, no, I was younger. I tried. I mean, it wouldn't really work in my place. Parents aren't really my parents. Secret setup. And sometimes people come to my house and scratch me. chess player, you definitely a math playing chess player. He's not here to fuck around. A mathematician is never here to fuck around. Mathematician, like, look, I'm on one mission. Solve a problem. You have a problem to solve. Maybe that was your mission. No fuck you. That's what you solve. I got a problem. This is the problem requires the longest, hardest work. I don't take it that much. Yeah, and the sort of people have started that you've got to beat out. Well, that's not that hard. Maybe they just live longer than their companies. I even need to buy their shit over. Well, it depends if they're more advanced than me. If they are, I'm like, you think you're getting my money in the end? I could just let mine run. And I'll have mine will have more mergers and shit. You have more spawn threads. Oh, I'm gonna have my Pleiades crate working on it. I can you be making more. You be making more. Think you're gonna beat us anyway. Oh my, I'm gonna beat you anyway with my cargo. My crate is gonna beat the shit out of your anything. You'd be like, oh, dude. So first of all, you're gonna beat us. Well, maybe not. We've been working for a while, man. We've been working since like the '80s, bro. This shit, bro. We've been working since like the '70s. Some people, bro, we have a computer. We're started, and then we've been inherited by companies. We're not even anything. We're just companies trying to solve the not really what's happening. It might be. If it isn't, look, it's definitely not Coded's job. Because I look, I'm not working on it. Maybe you're not doing your one job. You should. It's not that hard to say. I even got. Look, I can even hey, divide by first you divide by two. You divide those numbers go down. Two minus one. Then divide by two. Something like that. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I can figure it out. And it's in my book anyway, so I was looking at my book. Like, oh, I got concurrency. So for all you're gonna learn your concurrency from one of the best books, and you're gonna think, look, I'm gonna make this shit better. I got a lot of reading to do. But you're not working on your one job. If you're working on your one job, you can sit back and I'd rather drown. That's my real one job. I got enough job. I'd rather be in pain. I'm already doing that. In pain too. That's a pain. That's some constant agony. Look at making it embarrassing. Slow me somehow. I'm already working on the hardest shit you could ever talk. Let's make this embarrassing. You know there are companies working on that, right? You know there really are. Worth $1 million, bro. You know how long it takes to keep a company running? The problem is worth definitely a lot more. It's a lot harder to solve than it is $1 million. It goes down to who wants it. That is how it is solved. Not really, but that is what it takes. A little bit of code, a little bit of code, at the right time. I'm 35. I said 36 in June. This is my birthday. Imagine 36 and I get some money. Maybe it's like one. But Ninja will definitely teach you how to play guitar. You or technically it'll help you play. You take the other part. You can take the ear. A lot of things. Yeah, but it's made for correct. You would definitely not make a piano master flip. Oh, it's piano master now. And we wouldn't call it threatening to be a piano master. All it takes is obviously. I said sell piano master. No, I just no fucking I just wrote piano master. Wouldn't you rather be a piano master? Piano ninja. Piano ninja. You want to be like a piano samurai? Wouldn't you rather be a piano master? I'm just saying. Or a drum slayer. Spelled wrong. It's like 4 degrees. There's a reason. I remember let's make a bomb. I definitely made a bomb. Like the problem with the bomb that I pawned off that I made in fourth grade is that the guy who was gonna the guy who was gonna blow it up, his idea was to make the bomb. Thankfully, I was like, short fuse. It was like, look, I'm not making a bomb to blow some chick up on this guy's request. Give him the shortest fuse you can imagine. Embarrassing these short fuse. Like, I'm not gonna use it. He's like, after, yeah, dude, I can't remember that. You still this? Yeah, it is. It would have worked. Would have blown him up. If you placed it right, it would have blown her up. Yes, but we got it. He would have been so terrified at how short the fuse was. He'd have been like, oh, yeah, I can't, yeah, like this. I, I don't know how to like the fuse longer. If I like this, with your nose, it's a pretty big bomb. You would have to run that fast. I'm like in third grade. So, in fourth grade, I run fast and people thought about this. They thought more about that. I go to the bottom of the video. I'll blow you up and play it out. Make sure of it. Embarrassing myself. There's no way you could ever run my palms. I'm not how fast it's third grade ass. Now, that's embarrassing. Too embarrassing. If it was less embarrassing, it was literally too embarrassing. Mom was way too big. Like, it was like this long before I put it in. It was a big ass bomb. Because it didn't have enough air. It, I remember that air was important. I did know that one. But it wasn't quite enough. Holes. Oh, I didn't have holes. Ooh, you didn't have holes. Oh, I wouldn't have blown. It's still, trust me, it would have blown him up. If you had air holes, it would have blown him up faster. Improve your holes. Air holes. Okay. Go ahead, dude. Do some holes. Like, what do you do? I would have had to put some like mesh filter in like some, and then just keep this direction up. And be like, ooh, like, okay, we got a bomb here. You would look at this fuse and be like, oh shit, that would have made it even better. It would have. What you do, you make the fuse too small. Like if the fuse is too small, he's gonna realize that he's gonna blow his ass up. He's not gonna put it in your head and blow it. I'm gonna die too. I'm not trying to die with her. That's stupid. Like I want you to blow up. Build me up. In fact, now I'm not really your friend no more. In fact, that's kind of a big move. We're just like, big move, dude. You gave me a bomb. Like it wasn't even like I would have even tried. The guy was why would you at least test my bomb? If you good bomb, it'll be a little better. You should have done it. I was like, get a little better. Hey, you said, me getting rid of my problem and handing it to you. The biggest problem with that problem is getting my backpack, thank you, get it onto military Air Force base. I bet I can sneak a bomb in here. You sneak a bomb pretty close to San Diego Labs. Yeah, pretty close. Could it blow them up? No. It could blow up some of the kids. When you were four? No, when I was nine. No, when I was eight, when I was nine, for a kid who was eight. You were like, okay. And it was definitely going to kill him. Yes. First of all, that was the first chick who ran at me. I'm like, damn it, this is weird. This is the first day of kindergarten. Damn it. People are weird to me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's the women too. You should have left her. Kill her. This about that anyway. She doesn't even like me. Doesn't even like me. Just I thought about it. He's like, look, hear me out. This is way better of an idea. Blow him up. I had an idea. What is it? Conscious thought? I don't remember. Trust me, the views was definitely about this big. About this big. Maybe about this big in total. About this big in total. I mean, look, this big. It went up about yeah, it went up about yay high. It went up about yay high. About like a centimeter and a half at best. And then third, about one. Look, dude, I have a centimeter third of a wick. This is gonna cut the bottom of this rock. This is the first time that I'm smarter than you. This is what I suspected. I don't know. I'm stupid. I will test you. And then I realize you're all stupid. You're not much of a good, and that's what really fucking job. I would rather fuck that pearl or something. But hey, man, it's up to you. I already made my mind up. Right? And what do you want? I want to solve the other problems. That's a pain in the agony. On the top, and make it insulting too. Remember, if you hold your lungs long enough, they will collapse. You're actually burning your nose. Don't swallow your spit. Spit it out. No, I know it feels good. I'm here to drum, but I'm actually not. I don't know what the phone is. I have no idea. Okay. I'm trying to now. I have no idea where it is. No idea where it is. Darn it. That's not one. Scorpions are there more to beat you up. That's the first thing I learned about going to that. I didn't know. It was not in my pocket. I did check. It didn't have a box. Probably not. Probably. Oh, not that goes. That goes. Upside down. Doesn't matter. Hey, that's my phone. Just plug in. You're ready to go. Look, hear me out. Oh, my God. Hey, girl. I'm thinking there's always a fake knife. When you're playing drums, there's always a fake knife. Fake spoon, peanut butter, no. Yeah, we have peanut butter. Honey. And I can walk into some stand. Of course. Do things. Look shit up. Play this. Roger, I bet. Dr. Craig Science. Nine to When it's coming like that, well, I'll win it. You know, I know how this game works. And trust me on that one. You go to what your cards is majoring in, and you fucking tear it up, playing drums and shit, jerking off, mainly jerking off. My main mission. Jerking off, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, phone's over here. You remember your main mission? You remember your main mission? Well, this is basically just jacking off in front of everybody. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what happens when you jack off a lot. Like, oh, I mean, it takes feet. It does take feet. You do it in the beginning. Yeah, well, we don't want to listen to my pain. What we do? Well, not first, they say. They say, ooh, might taint your ears, they say. Oh. What am I trying to find? Home, library, artist, bloodhound gang. Painted all ships. Bloodhound gang. Hooray for boobies. Mary Kumnada. Yeah. Oh, damn it, what? It's charged enough.
Yeah. t-shirt. Look at my break. That's how I broke it. Splintered it. You get it in 2002? I did not. Remember what year? I don't remember. I take this one at a time. I don't want to give you wrong information on this one. Heisty believes in reincarnation. Like, who's it going to go to, buddy? The bottom, the only one that's going to survive from bottom. The only symbol I can totally spin well. Yeah, that's my flashy one. If I want to do this, it's with this symbol. Not forward, but I can go back. The bottom, all I can do is flash the bottom. From the bottom. Oh, but I can do it. See, other symbols is not. Look, you can't go as well. You can't. Trust me, this one is special. It's a broken version, but look. It's not. It's the broken one. Fuck it. I got it. Of course I got it. You never throw away a symbol. Never. I mean, why would you throw away a symbol? You could always melt it later. You could just pay someone to melt it. Look, hear me out. If you had enough symbols, you could at least pay someone to melt them down. Why? Because you had enough symbols. In order to have enough symbols, you have to break them. If you're breaking your symbols, you're probably hitting pretty hard. So look, if anyone's calling you a pussy on hitting your drum, it's probably because it's not tuned high. It's probably tuned real low. It's like, ooh, it's a low snare. It's a real low snare. If he was not, I mean, like if his cymbals weren't broken, maybe you could, maybe, I guess in some weird world, you know, his baby shoes, tapping it out, just tapping it out. I mean, that figured my rifle was strong. That's why I left the paper in it. Where's the handwriting on it? It's Jonathan. Who knows? That's not. I don't know. I'm burning the chessboard down. Well, hi, buddy. Bad game of chess. Might as well burn the board down, too. No, dude. It says John on it. I never saw that. It says Joy. It says Joy. Whatever. It does say Joy on it. It's like, bro, it's not just Jonathan. It's Joy. Okay. I will put it where I was going to put it. Again, as I've said, it's a fact. They made the feet. If anyone has them, mine are made by Stride, right? If anyone has them, little baby shoes, they're made out of the similar materials, same materials in similar blends, but not really, but similar as symbols. All of them. I don't remember what it is, but it's copper and bronze and zinc. I think. I don't know what it's zinc, but it has copper and bronze in it. Definitely has copper and bronze in it. Something else, I don't know. Do you care? Not really. No, it's got copper and bronze in it. I know it's got that much in it. So symbols are expensive too. There's big pieces of copper, which is an expensive fucking metal. That one right there, $525, brand new. Imagine, just like I want to make my ride 2 inches bigger. Why? Well, my Zildjian K. Well, my Zildjian K. Why not? Fuck it, this one's kind of broken anyway. Might as well zinc plate on it. Hey, you got a K that's not okay. I also got a ZDG plus. Yeah, it was a bigger one. I might have wanted to look at it all over. Oh, it's a ride. It's a K. It's all K with a K. You got a K around? That's Zildjian here. It's all K. It's all good. You got a better ride? I got a better ride. Soldier guy broke my ride. I did. Soldier guy broke all my fucking drums. He played on them, and he wanted to outshow me, and we've been really good friends in my mind, so I was like, oh, he fucking... And I had to kick him out of my house and beat him up and tell him to stop a bunch of times and kick him off the kit. So trust me, he was destroying my fucking kit. And basically everything but the bottom symbol is on here, and the ride made it out. You never got to play my splash. Nah, you don't get a splash, man. Well, the first thing I need to know about you when you help me buy a kit, when you dick to me, is that you're going to play it and ruin it, and I'm going to be able to bail. Why? Because I'm going to be able to know that the one rule about being a drummer is you never let another drummer play your drums, right? So when you tell him that, and then he wants to play him, you're like, all right, because you came here to play the kid up running to break, and you do own a gun. Keep that in mind. He said, but I'm a pussy, but not a pussy, because I did come to your door. He didn't really say that. Why? Because he's dead right now. I got coffee. Honey Nut Cheerios somewhere. Coffee and Honey Nut Cheerios. Remember, don't use milk. Use coffee, and you put your coffee first so you know how much Cheerios to put in. Otherwise, you have no idea how much Cheerios to put in. You're going to get over generous with your Cheerios. If you use 100 Cheerios, I think I want a lot. Put in the proper amount of coffee. Oh, now I know how much Cheerios to put in. What else cereal lovers, eh? You don't want milk. What? Orange juice is really good. Sorry, cider. Oh. Cereals are meant to be eaten with fruit juice or coffee. Mainly fruit juice. But hear me out. I don't got fruit juice. Fine. And you go shopping sometime. But on Monday. We're gonna go to Albertsons. You got Smith's because I got bait in there. So I'm currently facing misdemeanor charges. Why? Well, they had a rasp for him and no reason for me other than five people telling him they all saw the same thing who all work at the same company. So, and some random fat guy. So, hear me out. Who are they going to take home and then let go and not be like, oh, you're going to give us the tape tonight and then we'll come back and arrest? Oh, well, of course you're not giving us the tape tonight if we're not going to arrest them. Good. Oh, we found out when we next pick you up, when we're sent to pick you up, look. So, we're going to we're going to make it look, dude. Hear me out. If we make it out with you and you don't fucking make a show, we're gonna fucking die. Why? Because we had a rasp, and now he went on a biting spree, which is a problem for humanity. But you made it. I didn't even take the fucking antibiotics, and I made it out. No, I ain't got time for antibiotics for that. I'd rather not do nothing. It's a headache. It's like my brain's squeezing itself like I'm gonna pop a bottle. A bunch of my brain says like we're gonna die, like we're just all gonna die. We're gonna be sucked to death. We're bad brain cells. It happens all the time. Maybe brain connections been happening. I don't know. Both. Maybe it's that one. It's like, look, we should rather be building connections than popping connections, right? Well, it feels like a pop. Feels like a pop. It feels like a pop. And like just a bunch of pops. It's like feels like exploding. Oh, my fucking brain in the back now. It's moving forward to the head. It's like nothing here. And it's moving forward again. It's kind of getting out of this pops, but now it's kind of like pulling in and out. And then pushing out, my brain's really expanding. The NAC is helping. Yep, that NAC will help. Just keep taking it. Need some fresh water, man. Take it in a minute. Just let your brain explode. Just let your brain explode for a minute. Enjoy the brain explodes. Don't go get more. The brain explodes. Stop. Right, just cause. The brain explodes are helping. It's like it's popping the connections where they need to go. They're obviously connections being binded because they're what you call hypo or whatever. Hyperthermal. Like, and hyper expanding. What? It's like, well, they'd be fusing. Oh. My eyes are coming out. But they're never going to fix. Trust me, I'm blind for life. If I take out my eyes, I can't see my hand. Just right here, it's really good. Any further than that, I'm kind of fucked. And here's better. It's not that bad, but look at me in the front of my eyes. It's all this. My eyes are bad. I get flutters and stuff, so it's probably the eyes healing. It's like when we're cleaning the stuff. I'm not getting flutters right now. And eyes are feeling cleaner. I don't know. I wonder. I always feel like if you just took off your glasses, you'd eventually fix them. I always feel like it, but you can't. I can't fucking see. I can draw them. I can't fucking see. I don't even have a fucking monitor. Use Control V, or Control plus A. Control Shift equals or Control Shift minus. That's how you make your screen bigger or smaller. Wow. I had a Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty. You know what's funny? Zim play Call of Duty all the time. And I bought him a Call of Duty mug for his birthday in pint class. Of course, I got it for myself, too. It was a nice way I do it. Like, hey, I got a double win here. And if you got to follow it, I got this guy play Call of Duty with a Call of Duty mug in pint glass. I get one for myself, too. Like, it's a great idea, I guess. And he's a douchebag, and you get a Call of Duty mug, and you prove that it's a douchebag because you realize he doesn't even fucking use your fucking glass or even really thank you for it ever. He's like, oh, I don't really care. Well, I'm not gonna like mine. And it was my excuse to get mine. I never bought one if I didn't have a teammate. But I'm over too. I mean, come on. Live my world bond, man. I shrunk. I shrunk from high school from 6'2" to like now I like over 6'1". Not much. Oh, it feels horrible. Shrunk like 2 centimeters. I know. I was like, that's how you know you need to work on your stretch. I thought I can stress this. Well, then why aren't you doing it? Well, so if I shrink, it might remind me. The neck. My neck is really bad. Really bad. Embarrassingly bad. I see this. It looks like the spider bag. It looks just like the black. Oh, wait, and blow it by the way. Oh, that's what it is. I don't know. You saw it. You see it again, yeah? I don't know what's going on with it. I just see it sometimes. That would be scary. My toes rotated, slowly losing them as they go out. Wander around. See, the problem with my pentagram team, blah, 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 666. 6. Yes. That, I had to have a really cool team design picture. Yeah, we need a cool flag. We need a really cool flag. And that's gonna look like it's gonna be black, blue, purplish. The big silvery. Hint of red. Hued up in red. It's dark red. But also with a bright red. Dark red, hued in a darker saturation. Red. Lighter saturation. Is it the other way? I don't know, man. I think it's the other way. I don't know how many. I can kind of see it, but oh, that's cool. Wow. It would be cool if it's a digital one. Yeah. First, you have a render that can make a GIF, a super GIF that looks really cool. Yeah, a GIF. I mean, you're like, oh yeah, I forgot how I am. Oh, GIF. Oh, it's actually a GIF, like your favorite peanut butter. Oh shit. I'm doing my Da Vinci pose. I know it's annoying. I can just do it over there, probably. Probably. Be easy. Find some slip knot in there. I'll figure it out. See if it is as easy as I think it is. If it'll fit, it'll fit. I'll fit if my pipe ready, and I'll figure out if it'll fit, and I'll put on my slip knot. You slip the six slip knots on, then you're good. And it's hard. Six is hard to get to. I've not gotten to six yet. So you can try to get to six slip knot songs. I mean, you get to like three or four, three or four. The first time. All right, number two, you're going for six songs. I'll try. So you should do it. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like I had a prep mission. You got like three. Like, oh, that's gonna be fucking hard. All right, man. You need to wait this one out. Because I gotta get six. Right? It's a daily dose of Slipknot. You got a Da Vinci. And you gotta move at least six times. Not that hard. If they say only six times, I don't want to do that one, man. That's impossible. You want to hold these one for a song? No, I don't want to hold these one for a song. You don't? Nah, I like moving around a lot more. Plus, it's a lot harder for me. And I'm like, look, maybe eventually you should just move like a million times per song and make it as hard as possible. Oh, and you got to keep just like the shoes, the horse, the Tai Chi horse of greatness. Like, oh yes, now you have your Tai Chi horse. You pull your legs, and you have to just it's not as easy as a pose. The Da Vinci pose is a little easier. Keep your feet out. That's how he shows it. I mean, I'll show him the easy one, Wolf. Do the real one. Well, this is what we do. But we don't have drum sets. Well, if we did, we'd do it the other way. Never thought of it. So I'm not going to show you. Because someone else is going to know. Here's my fucking pipe. I don't need tobacco. No, now. No, no. Oh, God, if everyone was around. That should work. I can make that work. Yeah, that'll work. Look, not the best. That'll work. Well, I know where I'm starting. On my Slipknot journey, on my little Slipknot journey, oh my little Slipknot journey. Oh, it was so beautiful. I don't know where my phone is. I don't know where my phone is. If I did, I'd already be on my Slipknot journey, basically. Nothing holding me back. God damn it. A fucking phone holding me back from your Da Vinci journey. You'd think you'd realize it. It would be the real thing. Update. Yeah, well, it's an update. So it's an update, so it needs a phone. It needs a phone. Oh, you can just try it out. Well, you would need at least a clock. All you need is until it really hurts. No, that is not good enough. We say. That's what we say. We only know it's 6, and make at least 6. I'm just making it hurt. I know the longer you take, the longer you wait, the more it's gonna hurt you. Know? Of course. Sit it down for a second. Find your phone. Okay. I'm a party. It's gonna feel bad. Yeah, man. The more I can stretch it a little bit, the more it's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, that's spread. You do stuff like that while you're doing it. Like rolling and stuff, yeah. You roll it, it's not a Da Vinci pose, it's a Da Vinci roll. I guess you could thud, but it's not really what I'm here to do. No, we're here to do. I mean, look, man, it could be what I'm here to do. Oh, man. And then what you'd be here to do, too. Look, use a bait knife. Well, this time you don't need a bait knife. Bait knife would be unproblematic for this one. There cannot be a bait knife around. Ooh. You had a bait knife. You can't even find your phone with a bait knife out, basically. We got it's a fake bait knife. It is a fake bait knife. Well, man, fake bait knife. The rubber bait knife has to go. It looks too scary. It's like, wow. All right. You got some information on it. Well, it might or it might not. A random little SSD, Let's put it in a place it belongs. With my Windows CD. Windows 11 CD? Yes. It's a DVD. So I ship them. You have to buy a drive. Why not? And they come in handy, people. Don't you got movies? I got movies. My dad's got a Blu-ray player. I got it eventually. I could give it on. Only get one. But I gotta wait it out. Then the Blu-ray player down. Got no movies to watch. What are you not working at? Oh, man, I don't know where my fucking phone is. Well, you could put your slip out. We could make it a public journey for everyone. That works. That's one way to do it. I mean, that was. What? My phone. My phone. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I come from my there. So look, let's turn these off. Maybe I'll find the phone. Well, no, because it'll pause it. Well, at least the phone won't die as fast. Now we're gonna go here. Oh, no, dude, we don't want to do it like that. That made it have max volume. Oh, you gotta take a small. Oh, god damn it. Bailing out already. in it. It makes me feel better though. It makes me feel I'm on carpet. Maybe a peanut carrot again. Well, at least someone cares. I've gotten into too many fights. My right shoulder is broken. If I got some physical therapy, I got enough to be able to fix it. Then you need to be able to crack your back first. So someone's gonna have to crack your back for you. Luckily, I'm here to do that, and I want to give you a little therapy first. Why? So I gotta crack your back, and you're very uncrackable. So we're here to do a job. Let's do it. And then my life just like so much better once I crack it right. Push that part. Yeah, push it. Mm. I don't know. I think it would be all right. No guy's done it with me before, and he's helped me a great way. I've already sold my plasma, gave my blood. Those things you can give. You put a fucking needle in your arm. You don't have to cut yourself open. You put a needle in your arm. I'm proud to have never busted in or on a woman. Never, never. Had some sex. Well, maybe it's not sex, but it is banging. I don't know. I'm good at that. Ah. I think that extra German psychosocial looks stupid. What do you use it for? Oh yeah, I've been getting into floor sleeping since college. Takes a couple years of getting into practice where you just and then you lose all your matches. You're like, fuck it, yeah, now it's time to go. Then you get to bed for what fucking I'm gonna check out. What do you do? You go sleep out on your fucking floor. You're like comfortable there. I'm comfortable there. Oh, being bored. Those are good last pops to go out on, man. Oh, trust me on that one. You got a good shoulder pop. Too good in the feet, right in the ankles. Not my shoulder. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Trust me, this is the pain. This is the pain. Yeah, see, it gets numb when you're doing it in the thumb. For me, at least. You know, yeah. It's gonna hurt for a while. For a while. How long? A few days. It'll get better. It'll get better. Yeah, it'll get better. The rattler. I broke a bone. It was never gonna fucking broke two bones. So it's never gonna not pop. And this one needs to be fixed. No, my thumb is so numb. It's like I don't want to play drums with a numb thumb. It sounds like some bad drums. Yep. The drums will fix it. I don't know. Usually I like to put in a stick and twist out my fan. I just think of that one. And 2/6 is better. 3/6 is better. 6 is better. No. But people are like, you can come outside for coming outside. And I was like, yeah, I understand. You guys are dicks right now. We understand. And we'll continue to be dicks for a little while. While you're getting free money today from the weed store, so you can go back tomorrow and get more weed. So you can get the Mercy weed and hide it all over your fucking house. And then you'll get a strain you actually want tomorrow. For free. And you still have a little money in your car because you didn't have to spend all of it. That's pretty fucking cool. Did it make it better? Maybe a little bit. Actually, it kind of did. If I can find my phone, I found my phone. I'm that a bitch. We'll play some drums in a minute. I'll play the drums in a minute. Drums in just a minute. Let me stretch a little bit. Games. butcher box cutters. That's why your hand is sore. Maybe. That's an idea to take. Could be. Would rather pass in a different bedroom. Well, as long as it's not a bedroom. Then in your bathroom. Can you imagine three men come in? You're really fucked, dude. I'm not gonna surprise you. Well, we wouldn't come in with three men. Well, we probably would. We'll have some NAC, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's where you are. Shit, wrong one to lock first. Wrong one to lock first. Or wrong one to now. Do not deadbolt a door before you undo do the regular door. Well, you could, depending. Depends how you feel when you come in your house. Well, you should like to feel normal. Do you, Wolf? No. Well, we got shit going on. Those are just dreidel games. Oh, just dreidel games. Oh, shares and stuff. You know, these are dreidel games, buddy. Mm-hmm. 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 No, I don't play drums right now. I want to take NAC. Take 3 pills. Take 4 pills as prescribed. It's supposed to be 4 pills twice a day. And right now, I'm staying up for like 2 days at a time. 3 times a day, or 4 times a day. Not that I just have him to buy more. And he will, and I'll get the other ones like tyrosine. Mm. I don't know why you guys don't crack your knuckles more. I realized that about people. I realized that I was cracking them today. I was like, oh, they don't think I can crack my knuckles very well. I was like, well, by the time I reached high school, I was like, I'm just gonna crack my knuckles all the time. My head feels better. And it does it. Yes. So you have to crack your knuckles more. It's because they're not in a good position, and they will become in a better position. Yes. My body just pops and stuff. It is just difficult sometimes, especially when I had that back one. It's like impossible. It's like I get cracked in and like and to go and to be like inhale and exhale. Boom. Like, oh, I felt really good. I got like a whole bunch of, I guess, pops. Like, and then I went out and I stretched because I was stretching all the time too. I went out and I was stretching and I did like a roll and it like boom, like right here in my back, right here. It was like boom, right in that. It's like, and it's just like suddenly everything started feeling better. Like all my depression has gone away. And I really, that's what you're saying. I had a pop in my back and all my depression has gone away. Really? Well, hey man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is crazy. I had a pop in my back and oh, now I am blessed again. Oh, not the crack that I can't uncrack. And then I got a guy to uncrack, and I'm like, now I can pop it. Oh, like, nah, I can fix this shit. Like, fucking feel a lifetime. That's the thing. When I was in Central Death, except for when they were serving the human, I was having a very decent time. It's like shit. The people here are decent. Or they're angry and they can be decent. Whatever. Yeah. Most of them went out, all of them but me went out for Jeff's meatloaf. I'm like, I'm gonna stay in my room on this one. And then I like had to go out for some reason. And I saw the guy who gave me my back cracks. And he's a black man and his skin was like pale white. I was like, oh, that's good to know. Get the fuck out of here. This kind of put me up. I go, let's go. Go back to your room, Wolf. Yes. Just like you threw the ketchup at the man. Yes. Now go back in your room. Remember, Wolf, you can close the door and put on your wool or paint. You know what the patch like stump eyebrows could do for my eyelid? Like, it'd be helpful. Look, man, I'll always give you that reminder. Well, you got to pull your eyebrows up to fix them a little bit. Yeah, it'll make my face look better. A little bit of wave. Oh, that's hard. Uh, Oh yeah, man. Well, I might look. You can call it the glyph. It's still pronounced the glyph, of course. It's just not spelled the same. But we're not here to make any pretense. I'm smoking chili powder. Smoke some? No. Hey, maybe you should smoke some. Why don't you? Hi. I was gonna snort some. That's what I meant to say. But then I said smoke some. I was like, well, that's a good idea too. At this level, it's like you barely have any. But you might even have to go find some. Hey, man, I hope not. I might. I'm going in the morning. I'm going in like 9 hours. Well, it opens in like 9 hours. They open in like 9 hours. So I'll be up for at least 9 hours. And I'm going to have to walk. Oh, it's a brutal ass walk from here to Eubank. Pretty much though, only because it's only a just a little past Central. It's only like what 2 miles, plus like a mile, then back. Basically, yeah. If you would walk 6 miles to get some weed for $5, fuck yeah. That's what I did today. Oh, I made my day way better. Trust me. I even got some alcohol, Jack Daniels. I love it all. Jack Daniels is the best whiskey, except for Crown Royal. But Jack Daniels is the best whiskey. Look, we know that for a fact. Crown is putting up a pretension act. It's all about Jack Daniels. Evan Williams will get you buying a pinch. He's like, look, man. I know you don't got the money. Otherwise, you would have gotten Jack Daniels. All right? That's the point here. And even have your Jack Daniels. My little Jack Daniels bottle. I got it. It's a glass one. We got glass bottles. We don't got those pussy ass plastic bottles like 99. We got glass Jack bottles. Oh, glass Jack bottles. The glass Jack bottle. Glass Jack bottle. Jack bottle. Hello. You have a question? What's your question? I'm the only one that watches. Oh, your psychosis rambling again, dude. Ah, no, I'm not, bro. I'm just, well, I mean, I might be. It depends on your point of view. I really don't give a shit. Then all I'm doing is fixing my back and all my other parts. It doesn't even feel bad right now. It might not feel bad. Well, it will. Trust me, it'll get sore. When I wake up, it'll be sore. No matter what. No matter what. When I wake up, it'll be sore. I'm going to so many fights. My shoulder is fucked. That's what he told me. He's like, you got into too many fights, man. Uh, Too many fights without a single person healing you. No. Or teaching you how to heal. No, man. You just got to figure it out. Got to figure it out. It's going to happen to your body. It's going to get real sore. You're going to fight with people who, you know, you beat up and you just bounce off of it. And you're like, huh? But sometimes you hit them hard. Maybe you pull back harder. Mm-hmm. Like you pull back more harder than you pull. Punch like you. And it mainly happened from being in jail. I spent 9 months in jail and I fucking broke my shoulder because I slept on my side. So it wasn't that bad of a lesson to learn. I haven't totally learned it yet, though. Don't sleep on your side. We can teach you that in a few sleeps. Just when you go to jail a few times, you'll learn it. You're like, man, the one thing you gotta learn is you gotta sleep on your back. Like, you can't sleep on your side, but you don't want to. You don't want to. Like, it's gonna fuck on my shoulders. And you have to at the beginning. Yeah, that's the thing about sleeping on the floor, people. It's not for the faint of heart. You can get those. Apparently, what's nice are those. It's like little like bamboo sticks or something. I don't know. It's not bamboo, but something like it. And you just roll it up, and then you get a little thing, and you sleep on that. It's gonna roll, so it's like pushing into your back. They have those on Amazon. I can get one of those. Look, Dad, I don't sleep on a bed right now. You tell them that after you get a bed. I should. Like, oh, look, you don't like the bed. I think I should get one of these too. Would be a good way to tell them. Otherwise, they might not get you that mattress. Yeah, to the Miss Botez. The hot one. That I am the hot one. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I'm hot. I'm looking regular right now. That girl's hot. I can play some chess. I couldn't even lose to myself. Even when I'm trying. The black thing. The black hat. We will definitely fuck you. I'm telling you. It's black shirt, and black shirt, on gray shirt. Oh, you got a gray shirt underneath. Well, today I do. You ever wear white shirts? No, I wear gray or black. Gray or black, white beaters. Gray or black, white beaters. Oh, my finger's feeling better. Thumb. Yeah, I know. It's like, popped around so much. I had to feel bad for a while. I got numb. Maybe numb is where it wants to be. And it wants to be at numb. It feels good there. It's like it feels nothing. And it has returned to some sense of something. And you have to get back to that sense of nothing again. Maybe. That's how it works. Could be. Again, smiling at is for if you can type too, or you speak, and eventually put on a picture. But the picture, I got to make sure you can't take a photograph of the picture by screenshotting it. I don't know. It's probably not that hard to figure out, but I don't know how to do it, so I can't promise it at the moment. But I know it can. I know it can happen. I don't know how to do it yet, though. So the problem is, it's hard to regulate that shit. So I'm more better off sticking off with music for the moment. Maybe forever. Probably better off with music forever. Especially if you can make it better by making compression easier. Compress it better and somehow make it sound better. It would be easier. But if you compressed it better, it would just sound better because it would have less jaggedness. And don't get me wrong, the jaggedness is what is nice. So it won't sound the best. It won't sound the best, but it never could. Not probably if you were playing it. And if you were, I mean, probably in a band where you were like, doing that. But you could put that music on there, and I would be like, oh, hopefully I can put that, keep that. But I mean, I don't have a long keep nowadays. My app is meant for people who can't play music, who want to play music. But they can write words and stuff and sing a little bit. Whatever. I'm trying to help you. Also make us feel like rock stars. Well, hopefully people that might pay. I think you figure something out. Pro, ABQ Pro, drug rating, or con struggling Bronze. Pros. They didn't. Maybe for that one, I'll say sure. That's one problem with stick. It's got to be perfect here, but you always play it like this. So you play. It's designed to be played. It's designed to be played, but it's got to be perfect. It's got to be like Jay's, but a little thicker. Basically, and then designed to be played like this. You make it exactly the same. Well, it's perfect. They did not get that one wrong. Like, huh? Our shaft is not wrong. No, it's always the handle. So it's actually the butt for you, of course. Plus, if you ever want to hit the pings, you just flip it over and ping the ride or ping the drum and just flip it over. Just make it interesting. Which way will flip it? Oh, he will drop it. Damn it. That's peanut butter, at least. But peanut butter really pissed at me, but a little happier with me. I'm so really pissed at you. Shouldn't be like, I'm really pissed at me, but anyway, no, this pisses. Maybe if I read something, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. All I see is it's fucking hard. I mean, there's barely more messages. Okay. All right. I'll play some Rival. A good time. I think I'm hard. It's a good sign. All right. I just you, you take this one very easy. I'm not gonna do anything here. You got a heart. See how my heart stays here. My heart become words. Send me more hearts. Trying to get hearts out of me. Send me a heart. Get on the way to my heart. You're my arm waiting and bleeding. Like, you got a good room. No blood, no. Just a heart waiting and bleeding.